morning, Chatterino. Hello. Wenchen, how. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Good morning, Tickle Bitties. Thank you so much for the tier Twitch Prime 41 months. What? Good morning, Devil Wolf. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Is that a new primer? Mr. Devil, thank you so much for the new Prime. Hello, Sakira. Good morning, Hitman. Thank you so much for the follows. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Mr. Devil Wolf Man. Good morning, Clean Peen, He, Bieber, Abraham, Tickle Bitties, Coach Timon, Sam, Devil Wolf, Demon, Bushido. Good morning, Mr. Capuletto VT with the 7-day watch streak. Good morning, Nico. Good morning, Shrimp. Good morning, Abraham. Good morning, Heat Biver. Good morning, White Trash Earth. Good morning, Baron. Good morning, Regius. Ni hao, Mr. No Pros. Good morning, Benz. Good morning, Stromgeld Infinite. Gala. Good morning, HE911 Sam. Good morning, Chosen One Miguelo. Coach Timon, good morning, Askin. Good morning, Lefnir. Good morning, Variant. Hello. Good morning. I can see the blood. Anafusa, good morning. 10-day watch streak column. Good morning, Zemgo. Bonjour, chat. You guys still like the drip, chat? Do we still like it? The fit? Yeah. La. Drippin'. Good morning, Proudstone Aladdin. Good morning. Mr. Baron, thank you so much for the biddies. It's sleek. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? I can see your butt. I can see your butt. Good morning, Badada. Hello, Bataid. Good morning, Sir Borby. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Baron with the biddies chat. Blah, 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 blah. Good morning, Sardu Car. Hello. Sheesh! Askin is over there winning chat, the gambling. Good morning, handlebars. Good morning, family. Guys, if you still haven't received your good morning, your hello, type it again. Maybe I'll get you. Isn't it funny that I laugh when you die? Oh, I laugh when you die. La. Good Good morning, good morning, good morning. Miguelo, hola, hola, comunidad latina, gente de habla español. Cheboludo, Argentina, Chile. Hola, hola. Ginger Warrior. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Good morning, Ginger Warrior. Good morning, Proud Stone. Oh, you lost all your Gamba coins. Gita, good morning, Gita. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh boy, do we have a stream for you today, chat. On today's episode of Elly Chat, I'm not dizzy. I'm not dizzy, so that's a good thing. Yesterday, chat, my whole day, chat, the entire day, I was dizzy. It didn't end when I ended my stream. But I'm okay. You're okay, Mr. Parent? I'm kind of dizzy. I was super dizzy yesterday. I was doing really bad, but today I'm doing much better. You gotta lay off that early morning booze. Chad, I have a friend who swore up and down that they were not alcoholic. Like, no, I'm not alcoholic. No, I'm not alcoholic. But they would get drunk in the morning before going to work. Literally every morning before the work. That's crazy. He even got fired from his job because he showed up drunk. I can still smell her. Good morning, fellas. We do got some more Crimson Desert information today. We will be playing that. We will be playing some video games, but before we do all of that, chat, I'm gonna be talking with you guys. And we're gonna be reacting to stuff. Oh my lord, chat. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, chat. Oh my lord. Boobies. Good morning, Unlimited. Thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Shadow. Totally nothing wrong. Nothing's wrong. No. Nothing like an Elly stream to start the day. Well, I'm really happy that you guys choose to show up every day. Hold on, Chad. Does my mother close her eyes when I go to sleep now? No. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cloudy, bonjour, bonjour. 140 days watch streak. Good morning. Got a notification for my sippy. It might actually arrive soon. Mr. No Pros, good morning, No Pros. Maybe allergic to berets. I've been lurking mostly as I've been busy playing Rust and putting in a grind. Not a lot of time to be active chatting. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Ginger Warrior. I'm happy to see you. I am doing well, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Super impressive watch streak. Guys, I got something coming for people that reach 200 watch streak. Yeah. I got something coming for people that have a 200 watch streak. The night calls my name. Good morning, Labug. Good morning, Zemgo. Us calls my name. I do have a wallpaper, chat, of this outfit. The night calls my name. Let me see if I find a chat. This was months and months ago. Whee! Oh, you guys see that wallpaper in the background right here? This is how it started, fellas. See that? That's how it started. Pretty good. Well, I mean, this is how it started. Yeah. But this background is so gorgeous. Thank you. The artist did such a good job. How much, Ellie? Yes. Oh, like how much was the illustration? Like $300 or $350? Oh, plus the animation. The art was like 300. Say 300, 350. I don't remember. And the animation was another like $500. It's expensive. Yeah. Started with you saying it's AI assisted. No. Well, kind of yes, kind of no. This is not AI assisted. I never doubted that this was AI assisted. This is the AI assisted one. Then I had a real artist do it. This is AI assisted, chat. So let me tell you guys a story about how I almost got scammed by AI artists. So I was on Twitter doing Twitter things, and there was an artist who I really liked the style. It was this style. I reached out to them on Twitter DMs, and then I said, hey, do you mind doing an art for me, an art piece? I'll commission you. And they're like, sure, let's do it. So they came back with a different pose and different everything, and I'm like, they sent me a message again saying, sorry, I can't do this pose. How about we change the pose to this one? And I'm like, sure, let's do that. Then they send me back this. And something about it rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, it's not that I can tell that it's AI, and most of you guys would not be able to tell this is AI. So don't feed me some bullshit that you would be able to tell. Oh, Ellie, put the strand here, put the strand. No, guys. Artists make a lot of mistakes themselves. Artists themselves, Chad, don't know how to proportion right. They don't know how to fucking do their horns in the accurate positions. I've worked with so many artists, paid over $10,000s of dollars on real artists, and they still fuck up a lot. So there's no way you guys would be able to tell. The horns are the most obvious in my opinion. Yes, but the thing is that there's a lot of artists that don't get the horns right either. Like this. Like, hold up, like this. This is actual art by an artist, but look at the horns. This whole shit, that everybody's like, oh my god, I could tell, oh I could tell. Nah, not anymore, chat. Like, people can't tell real artists. So I was really convinced that this was real, but I still had a hunch that it could be fake. And the reason I thought it could be fake had nothing to do with the art itself, more so how the artist was acting. The artist was acting a little bit weird in my DMs. So it did turn out that this was AI. I called them out and they ghosted me. They just left. So I got this art piece by the artist, AI artist instead. So then I sent it to a real artist, and the real artist drew me this, which is this now. Yeah. Where does the shirt end, Ellie? The process. Yeah, started off like this, ended like this, and then we have this. I never noticed. I only ever looked at the booba jiggle. Good morning, Ryu. Ryu, thank you so much for the 100 watch streak. Hola, hola. That's a beautiful piece of art. All of them are. This one, well, and this one. Even the AI art one is a beautiful piece of art. This is beautiful. I do have this one shot. I do have my illustration here. I'll put it on Discord. Yeah. Sheesh, I'll put this on Discord, chat. I have the Discord. I mean, I have the art complete. Just never put it out. Looking fire. It's cute, right? It's got all my pictures in the background. Sippy blocking the view. Sippy's my little pillow. Good morning, Tao said. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Chat, this is how my model started, by the way. Hold. This is how my model started. You guys want to see? Boom. And then I went to an artist to do the concept of the outfit for me. Hello, Elena. Good morning, Omer. Hello, hello. I went to the artist to make the concept of my outfit. I gave pointers on cut open the shirt here, open it here, put some tears. And then the first sketch was born by my artist, and I thought it looked way too lolly, chat. I thought the proportions were a little I said, she looks too small. She looks too small. So then we made her a little bit different. So this is how she started, fellas. We unshrunk her, changed her proportions a little bit. Reminds me of the character in Naruto. Chad, cover your eyes. So then we decided to change a couple of things. I gave some pointers and I said the shoulders need to change. So this was me having hands on, telling the artist exactly what I wanted. This was a prototype of a coat that we were gonna have for this model. Yeah. These were some photos that I sent for concept to the artist. The artists obviously need some concept reference sheets. So these were all reference sheets that I sent to the artists. Yeah. Ellie, how did you come up with a motto when you first started out? The idea for my motto has always been a thing with me since I was playing video games as a little kid. When I don't know who remembers playing like WWE, and you can create your own character, your own wrestler. I would always create a long white hair chick with blue eyes. Always. And it was even before that. When I used to draw as a little kid, I used to always draw long white hair. I was really inspired by Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon. So I always did that as a little kid. Every time I had to draw. Yeah. Mesh tops are kind of hot. Chat. But enough about me. Chat. It's somebody's birthday today. It's not my birthday. Guys, help me sing a very happy birthday to Clean Pain. Chat, it's Clean Pain's birthday. He is turning 19 years old. So help me sing a very happy birthday to Clean Pain. Here we go, chat. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday, dear Clean Pain. Happy birthday to you. Chat, it's Clean Pain's birthday. He's turning 19 years old. Woo! Happy birthday, Mr. Clean Pain. May you have many more birthdays to come. Forever 19. Yeah, chat. So the concept to my model, my references have always been me. I've always thought of a white hair, long white hair with blue eyes. Yep. May you have the cleanest of peens. Lily Rose, good morning, Lily Rose. It's not my birthday, Chad. It's not my birthday. It's Clean Peens' birthday. Lala, good morning, Lala. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. Hello, everybody. Oh. La 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 la. Da da la la la. Liar! Just 4 more days, chat. We gotta open up our pages there. 4 days and 6 hours, fellas, for game of the decade. Yeah. Ba-da-la-la-la-la-la. Hola, hello. Let's check out this place. Let's put a little cozy background, chat. Look at that cozy background. Some people would think this is my real home in the back. How certain are you that Crimson Desert is going to be Game of the Year, Ellie? 0%. 0%. Grand Theft Auto is coming out in 2026. Zero chance. Absolutely no chance that Crimson Desert wins Game of the Year. No. No chance. But I will say that I'm gonna go and take a play of Jeff Keighley's playbook and say that Crimson Desert is going to change video games as we know it. It's gonna revolutionize gaming. Yep. I will say that. Imagine having a coffee table that is just 1,200 pound slab of marble. I know, right? Grand Theft Auto 6 already won Game of the Year, and we still haven't seen any gameplay. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the next delay announcement of Grand Theft Auto 6. It might happen, boys. I am more I'm more keen to believe that Grand Theft Auto could get delayed again. Yeah. On the idea. Chat, let's have a little chat. Do you guys have any questions for me? Anybody got any little questions for your beret having, coffee drinking? Beautiful Ellie. If a game doesn't release on PC, it shouldn't win Game of the Year. Based. Where is your baguette? Baguettes are boring. I said it. I want to tell you something I've noticed the last 2 days, but I think I will DM you if that's okay. Oh yeah, go ahead, Lovebug. Yeah, tell me. What did you have for dinner? Last night, what did I have for dinner, chat? Oh, I got some kebabs. Yeah, I was gonna eat egg, but I got too lazy, so I got myself a kebab. What other classic or retro games were you into as a kid? I was into Tetris. I was into Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I love Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I was into Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3. What other games was I really addicted to? I played GoldenEye quite a bit. I played, I mostly played GoldenEye just for the PvP. I never did GoldenEye campaign, chat. GoldenEye was my Call of Duty back in the days. I never really played the campaign, but I always PvP'd. Super Smash Bros. Obviously. What other games did I play? What about you guys? What are some classic games that you enjoy growing up? Wave Race. I did some wave racing. Mario Kart. Yeah, those are some games. Classic games. Pong. I never really played Pong. Do you think the nouveau is going to be an issue for most people? A lot of people are talking about that now. Hello, Gara. I'm going to be honest with you. As someone who doesn't really have a lot of experience with the nouveau, I wouldn't really know the answer to this. However, as a person that knows Pearl Abyss and has played Pearl Abyss game for 10 years, I can tell you that the team is solid when it comes to optimizing a video game. Pearl Abyss, you can run Black Desert on a smartwatch. Black Desert is one of the best optimized games you can find in the market. Really good. Not only is the game really well optimized, the team is really quick to address issues when it comes to optimization. I don't doubt that Crimson Desert has been highly tested for the best optimal optimization. So if the issue of the nouveau being in your game is that it's going to run a little bit crappier, honestly, I think any Unreal Engine 5 game is probably running shittier without de nouveau than Crimson Desert with de nouveau. I almost guarantee that Unreal Engine games, Unreal Engine 5 games run worse without de nouveau than Crimson Desert with de nouveau. When it comes to anti-piracy and stuff like that, and people are complaining about de nouveau because of the anti-piracy measures, shut the fuck up, you broke bitch. Like, these games cost money to make, bro. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. A lot of little. Elly Tuesday is St. Patrick's Day. Are you going to do anything special for it? Is that the day where people wear green shit? If so, I'm gonna wear green. Will my PC be fixed tomorrow, Elly? Absolutely, but that your PC will be done tomorrow. What's the next on a movie night? What's next on movie night? We'll probably watch a movie, and then the week after that, I think Euphoria might be coming out. Something might be coming out. Can I ask you a question? Yes. Crimson Desert optimization so far does seem pretty amazing for the stuff they've released. Yeah, hello Gara. Hello Outsun. You can almost run it on a potato. BDO, yeah, I mean, it's really well optimized. Yeah, Crimson Desert, I mean, Pearl Abyss does a really good job. GoldenEye PvP was great. Can't forget the rocket launcher sound. My first game that I played was The Lion King on PC. What the hell is that? Ratchet and Clank was one of my games. Mega Man X, Mass Effect, Halo. Good to know. I didn't pay much attention to the game. I've just been seeing all the recent stuff about the nouveau for Crimson Desert. Me and my brother used to compete all the time in track and field for PlayStation 1. Pokemon Red, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Spyro the Dragon, OG Tomb Raider. Ooh. Hello, BLT. Hello, hello. When is the Night of the Seven Kingdoms continuing? The Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I don't think that information is available. Buy the games you like, chat. Support the devs that make things for you that you like. Let them know. Good morning, sleepy dudes. I'm mainly curious because I wasn't sure if it would affect my ability to run it on my Steam OS or not. Steam OS Crimson Desert has Crimson Desert been announced for Steam OS, guys? You're talking about their platform, right? The Steam Deck? Yeah, I don't know. Just bought Nier Automata. Ooh, 10/10 recommend. Good morning, D. Hello, hello. Hello. What city is that in the background? I think it's AI. I don't think it's a city. Or is it the city that starts with an S? Where Amazon is at? What is it called? Satellite? Sacrament? Seattle. Yeah. I was thinking Seattle, but I don't know. Why the E33 cosplay? Elly Reese. Stop it! Elly, are you watching the Oscars? Probably not. Thinking about it, it's kind of crazy you never played Nier. Nier is a story-based game. I don't think it's too crazy that I didn't play a story-based game. Let us see here, chat. We got some things to react to today before we get into the gaming. Good morning, Dovina. You would like it, I'm very sure. I don't know, chat. You guys been trying to tell me that I'm gonna like shit and I don't end up liking it. Your new glasses look good too. Yeah? You think so?
You get a 7-day ban if you quote Hassan Piker on Twit. What?
What?
Create a Twitch account.
Wait, what is this? Asmongold reacts to a Twitch user being banned in 1.5 minutes for using the same language Hassan did during his rant against veteran chatter.
You get a 7-day ban if you quote Hassan Piker on Twit. What?
What?
Create a Twitch account.
Testing it, chat. They're testing it.
For word. What he said. Remaining, or did a fucking IED explode them for you, dumbass? Shut the fuck up. Talking about Islam.
Report the chat message.
Oh, no.
Conduct.
I mean, these are not one-to-one testing though, right? One of them is through a text chat message. The other one is over yapping. They might have some automated processes
Hateful behavior.
that just automatically ban people.
Tell us.
You are an infinitely bigger terrorist than any random.
It's not a really good comparison, but apparently you can't be saying stuff like that. They should still go after Hassan, like I said. Yeah. Good morning, DJ Collins. Ellie, a guy posted exactly what Hassan said, report in chat, and got banned in a couple of minutes. But it's not a one-to-one comparison. Because one of them is automated, probably. Most likely. The chat message is an automated ban. Yeah. I mean, I still think that Hassan should be banned. But I wouldn't say that that's a conclusive one-to-one. How you say Crimson Desert in Spanish? I don't know how to say crimson. Yeah, I don't know how to say crimson, chat. I don't know how to say crimson. Desierto is how you say desert, though. Lechuga. Hello, Lechuga. How do you say black desert in Spanish? Desierto negro. Grim Soso. He, AG911, thank you so much for gifting us subby to Green Link. Thank you, Mr. AG911. Let's see, chat. Twitch has officially begun alpha testing the new AI-supported auto clips. The tool will identify the best part of the stream, then automatically create and publish clips with captions. The Twitch announced the tool back in October 2025 in a newsletter, and it's coming soon, chat. Uh-oh. Lots more clips out there coming about. Imagine using auto clip on your stream, but it returns no clips. Dude, there do be a lot of silent streamers, dude. They do be a lot of silent streamers. I wonder what the auto clip is going to clip of them if they're just silent. Yeah. Wait. How would this work with mute streamers in the VR chat category? Trusting AI with catching the funniest moments. I don't know about that. Well, that already exists. And a lot of people do that. And even Aladdin has done that. So it is already out there. And everybody does it. And it does a really good job at it. Yeah. It probably uses metrics like follows or chat activity. It does a really good job at it. It really points out, like if I'm like saying your mama joke, like it would clip that. Yeah, AI would go through it and clip it, and it's like great. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Better be careful not to let a fart slip. I never fart, chat. I've never farted in my life. Hello, Joe. Good morning, Joe. Hi, Ellie. MA. What does MA stand for? Autoclip is going to start getting streamers banned. Even as AI knows yo mama jokes. Massachusetts. Ellie is a dainty and delicate flower. I feel it's more valuable for a streamer community to clip their streams instead. That sense of community is a very valuable thing. I agree, but my chat is a bunch of lazy bozos that probably don't find me funny anyways. You guys don't clip me enough. Chat, clip me, start a YouTube channel, post it up, make money. Yeah, well, not you, Coach Timon. Everybody else, though. Good morning, everybody else. Good morning, Hanzo. But I'm kind of drunk right now. I can tell because you are typing a lot this morning. I can tell when you guys are inebriated. You guys get very yappy. I'm not complaining. I could just tell. Yeah. Only 1,000 clips last year. That is true, Heat Beaver. But the clips that you clip are great and all, and I appreciate it. But they don't really, like, unless they're uploaded into social media somewhere, it doesn't really get any traction. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's see, Chad. Humanoid robot soldiers are now being deployed by Ukraine. These black human-shaped robots are equipped with visors and can carry small weapons such as pistols, shotguns, and rifles. Ukraine is one of the first places in the world where humanoid military robots are being tested in an active war zone. Oh? Chad? Oh? Oh? Guys, that is crazy. There will be a time when wars will be fought by Call of Duty nerds controlling robots and drones. It's hard to know if funny with my disability. That's true, you're British. Already reached my 1 clip per year. Why they gotta be black? They're probably just using them as decoys to see if there are drones around. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Here we go. Slay the Spire 2 devs don't care about people pirating their game and say they're happy about other devs learning from their code. Honestly, we don't really care. Card wrote, we figure people who want to pirate it will find ways to pirate it. So there's no reason to waste dev resources on it. I mean, it's easy to say that shit when your game has sold over 1 million copies by now. Do you know what I mean? It's easy to stand on that when your game has already been successful and you've already made money out of it. It's like, yeah. You mean 1 million? You mean more than 3 million? Yeah, I was giving them the benefit. Yeah. I played multiplayer last night. Was actually pretty fun. The multiplayer in Slay the Spire is actually really fun, chat. It's like doing a dungeon with your homies. I beat the first act yesterday. Ooh, I might play a little bit of Slay the Spire for you guys today. Yeah. I'm on Ascension level 9. And let me tell you, that one is probably the hardest Ascension level. A user made over $30,000 the past month from Twitter payouts by posting AI-generated videos, including ones of the Rizzler and Star Wars. X's head of product says, great content does well. Does not matter what the medium is. Chat, you guys could be making some money. You guys could be making some money. Ooh, fellas. Great content? Absolutely, chat. It's great content. You know that little one video of the little lamb goat that we watched like 50 times yesterday eating the strawberry? That's great content. That is AI. Yep. I'm here for it. I read that Marathon got bad reviews. Privet, privet, Shock. Hello, Shock. Adima, good morning. Sharing is caring. Of course, if you risk it, you might get a virus biscuit. What? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. More things to react to. I think we reacted to this yesterday. Windows 11 getting a mode. Wait, why did that open in a separate tab and not here? We did. Arc Raider Devs says real. Oh, we've done this already. Da 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 da. Wasn't me this time. Beautifully dressed model. I love you. You love me? How can you love something you don't know? Fella, explica. How can you guys love something you don't even know, chat? You guys don't know me. That is my opinion. Ooh, chat. You know what amazes me about Crimson Desert, chat? What amazes me about Crimson Desert is that people are all shocked. That's how you know a lot of people don't know Black Desert. People are all shocked about the things you can do in BDO, like this horse drifting. Bro, that's in BDO. That's all you do in Black Desert. It's surprising to me that so many people don't know anything about BDO. BDO is like that game that nobody plays. So they took their horse drifting from Black Desert and added it to Crimson Desert. And this poster says, horses can drift in Crimson Desert. Yeah, because they can do it in their previous title, Black Desert. Absolutely. It looks AI. You look AI, buddy. Vroom. I love the cup of coffee you're holding. Hello, Hanzo. Hello, Mizu. Good morning, fellas. Chat, look, landed in Mexico City. Not a bad view. Chat, believe it or not, chat, Mexico is still standing. Hello, Ellie. I love the established outfit. You're looking submissive and... Hello, Kidoji. I heard it was on lockdown. Yeah, I don't know about that, but look at this little view, chat. Isn't this better view than any mountaintop, chat? Look at this. Oh my lord, I love the concrete jungle, chat. I don't need to see a tree in my life ever. This is so much better. Hell no. Oh my god, you guys are so cringe. Fuck cities. No, guys. The cities are great. Hello, hi, Wema. Chad, am I the only one that prefers a concrete jungle like this? A city? Am I alone? Nah, I love the city. Nah, I love it. Cities are great. City is best in slot. Depends on the view. Do they get sunlight? Does this get sunlight? Of course, bro. Of course you get sunlight. Oh, you mean in general? If the like if it's crowded by other tall buildings? Yeah, that probably wouldn't be that great. Does it light up during the night, or if not, the view is meh? All of these light up at night, by the way. It's the city. If you're not getting any light, you're most likely in the mountains somewhere, in the jungle. City is all about lights. All of this gets lit up at night. Absolutely. I like rural areas. Rural areas, does that mean the ghetto? You like the ghetto? My perspective has changed, honestly, when I played Cyberpunk and the one view of the Night City was Chef's Kiss. This is literally my nightmare. The city is your nightmare? Nah, I really like the city, chat. I think I prefer a city life than a residential area way out there. Where is pretty much where my house is going to be. My house is going to be in a residential area far away. Ellie, what is your preferred view? More buildings, a park in the middle of the city, a canal, a river, and a city buildings, and a mountain in the background? What is your preferred view? Like if I was in a skyscraper like this, a good view of the city and people down the bottom, in the background, a mountain maybe. Hello, Mello. I like suburban areas close to the city, but not directly in it. Okay. Imagine pouring milk in those cups. I don't get it. Oh, Chad, this girl was scared she might fall. Do you guys sometimes have this fear going into an elevator, that you might slip through the cracks?
I'd be so scared to get on the elevator because I might slip through this crack. I'd be so scared. Yeah, I'd be so scared because I might slip through that crack. That crack, look at that crack. I might slip through it. I'd be so scared to get on the elevator because I might slip through this crack. I'd be so scared. Yeah, I'd be so scared because I might slip through that crack.
I love her. She's the queen, chat. Oh, this is funny.
Look at one. Look at one. What's it?
Yes! I like making children suffer. Oh, that's so funny. She traumatized that child. Child trauma? That ought to teach that child not to put a clip on her tongue. That's genuine fear in her eyes. Love to see it. That kid is dumb as hell. Ooh, chat. Ooh. And action. Ludwig in drama again. God, I hate this guy, dude. Ludwig sometimes just needs to stop chatting. This is probably my least favorite change that's happened to streaming since I started. The paid clippers astroturfing your timeline with the most sensational made-up BS. A true race to the bottom that exclusively works because of this app. Chad, this is the worst thing that's happened to stream.
Crazy out of the changes that actually hurt streamers on Twitch, clipping is his least favorite, right? It's not the botting pandemic. It's not the botting.
Yeah, it's not the botting that's the worst, Chad. It's the clipping
that keeps Ludwig up at night. It's not the pixel embedding pandemic.
It's not the embedding. It's the clipping
that the Poggers community completely benefited from. That's not what keeps them up at night. It's this How dare people make
How
content
dare
and have
them.
takes that go viral, and how dare the market?
You know what I think? It's up. I think Ludwig, when he swapped over to YouTube, has been doing arguably worse than he's ever done. And he was at the peak of his streaming career. And right now, people are not talking about Ludwig. Ludwig isn't in the news. He is irrelevant now. You have Clavacular, or whatever his name is. You have Sneeko. You have all these other popular streamers that have just became infinitely more popular than Ludwig. And he just is out of the loop now. I mean, not that he needs to be. He's a multi-millionaire now with a billion brands. But I mean, stop sounding like a bitter old hag now, Ludwig. Your time was at a point great, and it's not so great now. Let other people enjoy the medium. And honestly, it's a really fair medium. Clippers and content creators using clippers to do their stuff. That's the only way you can adequately or fairly grow your channel, through clips. With that being said, chat, clip my stream, start your YouTube channels, clip my funny moments. Yeah. His behavior on that one party was so embarrassing. Hello, mister. I only follow Twitch CCV tubers. Hello, mister. The Poggers community. I think that's such a fucking cringe name. The Poggers community, chat, was... I forgot who was part of the Poggers community back in the day. Was it Miskiff and all of them? I forgot who was the Poggers. Was it like Soda Poppin' in them? Unless it's Asmongold, the people eventually move from streamers to streamer. That is true. Yeah. Oh, chat. This is why you never come after a gay.
Hey, Nadrick. Hey, Lex. Hello.
Are you a girl?
Can I see who I'm speaking to?
Oh, you're gay.
I see some broad shoulders, but it sounds like a girl, so I'm not quite sure if you're a quarterback-looking man or if you're like just a very fat female.
Girl, be quiet. That's why you're gay. Be quiet. Imagine being gay.
Imagine having no neck.
Imagine being a snapping turtle.
Imagine not being able to run.
Oh, I can run. Imagine. You look ugly as fuck.
Imagine being out of breath sitting down.
I'm sick.
Dude,
Oh,
imagine
sure
being
Your
out of
heart's sick.
breath sitting
Oh,
down.
Text my mom, bitch. She'll tell you.
Your mother will tell you're obese.
Oh, no, she won't.
Overweight.
Oh, be quiet. I bet you're overweight.
And bald-headed. Oh, gosh.
Oh, girl, I have hair. Where's your hair?
Where?
Where's your hair?
Where's your hair, darling?
Dude, yeah, you don't try to throw shade at a gay dude. They would roast you. Rakai has been temporarily restricted from streaming on Twitch. I believe it's a 30-day ban. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. One of the first creators to receive this new punishment feature, chat. I believe that the reason he got banned was because he doxed somebody's telephone number. Chat, you can get banned by doxing. Yeah. So there it is, chat. Banned. Another garbage streamer are too many nowadays. Dude, Rakai. I've never said this about anybody. Ever. But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It was chat. It was not what you're thinking. I was gonna say that he is like. He's not a great content creator. No, he's too young. He's too young. Chat, this is my new based queen. He's just like not that great of a content creator. He is very young, and dude, yeah, I don't. Chad, this woman is reacting to comments of people telling her to take out her braids.
I just wanted to come on here and sincerely apologize to everyone who was offended by me having braids. I didn't think anyone would really care, but I've decided to cut them out because I think it's really disrespectful. Shut the fuck up! That's what y'all really wanted me to say, huh? That's how y'all want me to react to this shit. Look at him. Kiss my white fucking ass, bitch.
Let him know,
I just
queen!
wanted to come on here and sincerely apologize to everyone who was offended by me having braids. I didn't think anyone would really care, but I've decided to cut them out because I think
imagine being a fucking neck beard bitch ass, got nothing going on for your life, that you're trying to dictate what people wear and what they can wear. Man, shut the fuck up, you fucking overgrown beast. Oh, chat. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I was supposed to like this. Chat, I'm gonna get banned. Yes! Chat, true based. How to properly wake up your wife. Chat, do we agree? Go make me some eggs, woman. Get in the kitchen. Y'all were really horny, right? Y'all thought y'all little pickles was gonna get wet. Chat, if this isn't the most gay shit ever, that is so gay. Not gonna lie, a woman making me breakfast is better than sex. That's what I'm saying. Shoot, chat. If you guys woke me up in the middle of the night, in the morning, with some breakfast, shoot. Chat, what do we think about this bitch? I'm sorry, this woman. She tweets, to whom it may concern, stop donating to e-girls, wish list, and start donating to charity, chat. Someone replied to her, what about the money you men throw at you? Should they stop that? I'm super lucky to have enough subs to make a living, but I don't ask for anything beyond that. I used to have a wish list and stuff, but now my opinions on that have changed. Chat, I did my little research on this woman who had such a strong take. She is an e-girl. She's an e-girl that has a Patreon with ASMR locked behind the Patreon. And she is a Twitch streamer that receives donations through PayPal and through subs on the Twitch platform. How do you have the nerve to say you should stop donating to e-girls being an e-girl that people donate to you? Is it only limited to wish list? Is that where you draw the line? That is crazy to me, chat. That is crazy to me that she made her money being a degenerate and now is pulling up the ladder. Yeah, now it's too much. Nobody else gets to have the fun. She meant don't donate to other e-girls. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And this may sound like I'm shading people who take sub donations and donations in general. Nah, that's no shade. Girls can make money however they want. I just would never say stop donating to e-girls. That's just crazy. Being an e-girl myself. Crazy take, fellas. Crazy. These women, man, I tell you, these women. A British guy tries Mexican tacos for the first time.
The filthiest, most gorgeous thing I've eaten in a while. I'm a Brit in Tennessee for the first time.
Chat, he's British. Of course this is the only good thing you've ever eaten.
Authentic tacos.
So I have brought Gavin to Hermitage, Tennessee to a local taco truck because I told him this is where you find the best
Get that back, girl. Hello, Poketoes.
We ordered a few different things for him to try. We got carne asada tacos, quesadilla. We also got some carnitas, and then we got the lingua.
That degen ladder moves up and down a lot.
So are you excited for that?
I cannot wait.
All right, so I told Gavin you cannot get tacos without one of these puppies. So give that a run first.
Ajaritos, chat. Mexican soda.
Taco. That's the grapefruit one. I like that one. I saw this one and wanted to give it a run. I've never seen a zero.
Just to make sure, is every woman on the internet that is a creator of any kind an e-girl?
It's good.
I wasn't sure about it because I like grapefruit. But
in short, yes.
Types, but yeah, that is really nice.
So you got the quesadilla now. You grab that and you dunk it in the sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, in a short answer, yes. There is an e-girl aesthetic,
It
though.
smells incredible, honestly.
Oh,
Wow.
look at the cheese.
The way e-girls
Give it a
look.
good dunk in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
But where are the ASMR streams, Ellie? Do you guys want to go into ASMR? For like 30 minutes? You guys want some ASMR? I could do some ASMR.
Cheese pull. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No?
That is the filthiest,
You would
most
want some ASMR.
gorgeous thing I've eaten
Whispering in your
in a
ear.
while.
Softly spoken.
It looks incredible. Do one more bite. Do one more bite. Just
Yeah, go. Man, fuck you, Tickle Bitties, oh bitch ass. Look at these quesadillas, chat. They look so good. Oh, Chad, I haven't seen this. She's married 8 times. Chad, this is these videos. So J-Lo, this is J-Lo's husband's chat she's had. She's had her dancer, Chris. How do I know his name? I don't really know this guy. Mark Anthony and Ben Affleck. Been with Kid Rock? What? Ooh, Nicolas Cage. Oh, Billy Bob Thornton, 6 times, chat. Forever young. Ooh, Elizabeth Taylor. Damn! That is a lot of men. Chad, how do you get married this? How do you fuck up this many times? Can we talk about that? How do you fuck up 5 times, bro? 6 times. 8 times. That is a crazy be rich. Does Ellie want to live that kind of life? Get married 8 times? Is the life? No, hell no. I don't want to get married 8 times. No. And action. Lawyers for Sean Diddy Combs are arguing his sentence is far too harsh, fellas. Accusing the judge is in a new legal filing of punishing him. Let's do that all over again. And action. Lawyers for Sean Diddy Combs are arguing his sentence is far too harsh, chat. Accusing the judge in a new legal filing of punishing him for crimes for which he was acquitted for. Do you guys, I don't think he got enough sentencing, to be honest. I want to know more. I want to know the human, I want him to go to trial for other things like domestic violence. I want him to go to jail and deserve, get prison time for other crimes that he still hasn't been taken to court over. More, chat. That's an ugly ass fucking cat. Ugly cat.
Tommy Lee found dead at 60.
Oh, I love these videos, chat. The reactions.
What? What happened? Tommy Lee found dead at 60 on Christmas. Shut up! Mom, Eminem died at 50 today.
What? What are you serious? What you didn't do, Lisa? What you gotta pay? There's pictures in the bathroom?
Judge Judy died.
No!
All right. What? Mommy. What? Mark Anthony died.
No! No!
Ma, ¿quién crees que se murió? Jaime Camilo.
Yo, Kris Jenner dead at 67.
Wait, how are you a fan of Kris Jenner, the mom of the Kardashians, chat? What?
Kris Jenner dead at 67.
Dwayne? How are you a fan of Kris Jenner? She's done nothing.
The Rock Johnson, dead at 50.
You're fucking kidding me. Shut the fuck up.
Anderson Cooper.
What?
He's dead at age 55.
What?
Sarah Jessica Parker mum, dead at 57.
Oh my god, guess who died? Oh. Rosanna Scotto.
No fucking way!
I'm on Instagram, guess who passed away?
Who?
Janet Jackson.
You lying!
My mom, she passed away today.
Dude, how do people get so parasocial, chat? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you guys ever get sad that like this, if I died, I'm gonna come back from my grave and call you gay while you're trying to sleep. I would haunt your fucking sleep calling you gay. Yeah, I don't want none of you bitches to be fucking sad. No, ma'am. Chat, I like this. Oh, this is fart of the day, guys. Fart of the day. Look at the cat, chat. The cat was surprised. Dude, that guy shit on himself. This is the Brits, chat. This is why they be dying from no AC.
I invented the long fan. I was tired of poor circulation and sleeping hot at night. Not only has this changed the way I sleep, but it changed the way I live. This is one of the best decisions of my life.
Looks safe enough. Yeah, we're going through my history of liked videos, chat. Little liked videos. Ooh, chat. A birria pizza, fellas. Don't get morning wood. Stop it, love bug. Adol had a question for me, chat. Let's see. Ellie, what food do you eat when you feel really depressed? I'm not a depressive eater. I don't eat when I get depressed. So that's why I'm a skinny legend. I don't really have a depressive food that I eat. What about you guys? Do you guys do the whole ice cream bucket when you're like depressed? The Bridget Jones? I don't do any of that, chat. I don't really have a food I eat when I'm depressed. No. I don't think it's healthy to worship celebrities like this. Me either, Mr. Boom. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Hello, Mr. Senpai. Hello, Vitor. More questions, chat. More questions. I would be so gay. When I hear a celebrity died, it's more like, oh, sucks, meh. Don't worry, you can be together. Fart of the day going to YouTube. Fart of the day? Yeah, I mean, like I said, chat, you guys can... I got lots of content, guys. You guys can create content, clip my funny moments, put them on YouTube. Even that cat, like, motherfucker, you nasty. Ellie has a toy that makes her happy. That's why she's never depressed. First of all, you're fucking disgusting. Second of all, no. Elly doesn't get depressed. That's ghetto. I eat less when I'm depressed. You know what? Based. Same. I don't know these fat. I don't know about these people who eat food when they're depressed. I don't feel like eating when I'm depressed, chat. I don't feel like eating when I'm depressed. Dude, I love this lady. This lady restores hope for me that women on the internet can be funny.
Oh, are we cutting a dick slit? That's too many. It's gonna be pissing all out the side of the thing.
I love her, chat. She's my spirit animal.
Well, now we know how to turn a penis into an accordion. So thank you, Bridget. Why are we waterboarding it, though?
I just love her delivery. It's so monotone. Jose, thank you so much for the tier 151 months.
You know, when it got hot, but what do I know? I'm just some bitch. Is that, like, Muppet Baby Yak? No, that's an egg. Why? She ain't cracking on camera, so you can never be too sure.
Baby Yak?
Well, what are we making? Okay, yep. Throw some cheese on that hoe.
Yeah?
I thought that would be a good place for the wiener. And also, why did we turn it into a pangolin? Was that so the cheese gets into every crevice? Yep, there you go. The tip's poking out. It's a chode.
A chode, chat.
It looked angry. It looked like it had two little eyebrows hanging out. There they go with that damn labia meat. It looks like Helen went in the bathroom, got stuck up in her jean zipper.
Labia meat, fellas.
Okay. Oh, we're frying this bit. That's a lot of motherfucking work for one fucking hot dog. Why are you shaking it like a fucker? Like, that's not doing shit. Oh, back to Elmo's yak. Shut the fuck up. Don't do that. You're not rocking a baby to sleep.
What are these shakes, bro? Like, that's not doing anything.
I don't know what you would call what you're doing. This is like some kind of forbidden hot pocket. I lived in Alabama for 10 years, and I never once tried an Alabama hot pocket, and I won't. You got me fucked up. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, what would a fucker do in this instance? And she's displaying what they might do. I'm not saying she's a fucker. She's a lady. Alright, that thing's gonna be like a meat gusher. You're gonna bite into that shit and grease is just gonna pour in your mouth. And then probably out of your ass. It's just dripping. Alright, well what's gonna
Moment
be
of truth.
inside? Yep, cut the bitch open. It's fighting back though. Okay. Surprise, cheese dick.
I love her, chat. She is my spirit animal. I don't know, women could be that funny. Thank you, Jose. Thank you again for the sub. I like hot dogs, but not like that, dude. That was crazy. She does not like that shaking. Adol says, Elly has wealth and fame, so she probably isn't depressed, right? So you think people who have wealth and fame can't be depressed? I have you know that a lot of celebrities being wealthy and famous are highly depressed people. So I don't think that has anything to do with it. Hello, Mr. Stopper. Hello, K-Stopper. Also, that's a lot of insinuating that I am wealthy and I'm famous. No, neither of those things. I struggle just as much as you guys. Probably more than a lot of you guys. Why are you watching a VOD? Hello, Deja Vu. Because I want to. Should I watch Lost again? The show? Hell no. That show is dumb. Lost is one of the most overrated shows ever. Not gonna lie, that was a golden funny as hell. Surprise, cheese dick. Unknown, good morning, Unknown. Good morning, Miss Ellie. How are you doing today? I'm doing really, really, really well. Thank you so much.
Super easy and delicious recipe for Mexican tuna.
Mexican tuna? What the fuck is this? I'm Mexican and I don't even know what this is.
I'm gonna make a super easy dinner. I'm gonna make some Mexican tuna.
Bro, this is disgusting. Look at them eyelashes, bro.
This is my husband's favorite.
These work as a shade, shades for the sunlight when you go outside.
Avocado, 1 jalapeno.
Girl, what is all these bracelets, these charms? Not with these nails, ma'am.
I'm going to add in my onion. Like this
At least she's cooking, right, chat?
It's liquid. It's pretty much
Women
dry.
these days don't really cook now.
So make sure you drain your tuna really well because you don't want no wet tuna.
Wet tuna? That's what I call my
tomatoes.
Look at that perfectly fine tomato dicing. Avocado.
That I cut into chunks.
Chad, do you guys like tuna?
I'm gonna chop 1 jalapeno.
I mean, yeah, tuna. Do you guys like tuna? I'm okay with tuna.
I am gonna leave the seeds. If you don't want it hot, take out
The last time I had tuna was a while ago. A while ago.
add in my jalapeno. And I'm gonna add a
No.
bunch of seeds.
Hello, Bri. Hello, Tobias. No tuna for you guys? What about cilantro or coriander, what you would like to call it, chat? Do you guys like a cilantro?
Lime. I'm gonna add some salt. Some black pepper.
Yes to the cilantro.
And your favorite mayo.
Oh yes, girl. This is why you're overgrown. Look at all this mayo this heifer is dropping in there.
Maybe a little bit less than a cup of mayo.
Yeah, how about we not do that much, girl?
And just get in there, mix it together. Mix all that good stuff together.
Are you gonna flash us? Cilantro with black beans?
Or even like a tostada. Like right here.
Oh, she's got some crackers.
Toast. And yeah, I feel like
Mr. Kairos! Kairos, thank you so much for the tier 1, 19 months, Mr. Kairos. Oh, Chad, I'm not gonna lie though. I would eat this. This looks so good.
Tomato, onion, a little bit of everything.
Cilantro is okay, but I personally can't with the avocado. That's the same amount I put on a sandwich. You're not wrong.
Oh my gosh,
Chad, that actually looks good though. I would eat that. Ooh, guys, look at this chili dog. Dude, I feel so bad that this is going to waste though. That's such a good chili dog. Chad, look at this dog. Look at this dog. Wouldn't you guys eat this? Oh my god, that looks so good, Chad. Dude, I will get up and punch her. 4 years ago, I tried to make a deep fake video to warn people about the dangers. It would require a world-class team, broadcast equipment, days of training. Today, I released a new video. I used 2 times $20 subscriptions with 2 days of work. I did it myself. Absolutely terrifying.
Today we're investigating
AI deepfakes
for the scams, propaganda,
and harassment that they enable.
Pretty spooky, right? Now, I tried to make this video 4 years ago, but I failed.
Today we're investigating
AI deepfakes
for the scams,
chat.
propaganda,
Hello,
and
Mr.
harassment
Frost.
that they enable.
Pretty spooky, right? Now,
Wait, chat, I just got a compliment. Boys, lock in. It's time. Let's show him my model. I just got a compliment, guys. Let's go. That's it. That's it. Which option would you rather? What content do you usually bring to the stream? I'm a video gamer. I play video games. But sometimes I like to have these little Twitch reactions for my YouTube. I also, we run a YouTube channel, my editor and we put out Palabra del Día, Word of the Day. Today's Palabra del Día, Word of the Day is contenido. Contenido, which means content. ¿Cuál contenido te gusta ver? What content do you like to watch? There you go, Aladdin, a word of the day. We also do video game reacts, drama reacts, all kinds of reacts, but I am a video gamer at heart. I am an MMORPG enjoyer, ARPG enjoyer, and, I'm, not to toot my own horn here, but, I can roll with the big dogs. Yeah. Chat, who has the best chicken sandwich? Do you play instruments or is there one you like? I do not play any instruments. I am talentless. I don't have any talent. The best talent that I have is picking out the right people to do stuff for me. Yeah, that's my talent. None of this, you guys don't like any chicken sandwiches? I'm gonna go with Chick-fil-A. That's king, bro. Chick-fil-A is unmatched with its chicken sandwich. I know that I have a lot of British people and a lot of UK people, and you guys don't have a Chick-fil-A over there, I don't think. I could be wrong. But Chick-fil-A, guys, is on another level. Popeyes is better. I do not like Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich. I think it's a little overrated. I'm gonna be honest. I love Popeyes chicken in general, but I think their sandwich isn't all that hype. We only have a Burger King, McDonald's, and KFC. You guys don't have a Wendy's in the UK? That's crazy. That is crazy, guys. Nah. I love your content. Thank you, Askin. You're so sweet, guys. Look at this guy. Guys, why can't you be like this guy? Need one for today. We still need one for later tomorrow, though. Yeah. I got a sub for the alternate. I do have a lot of outfits on this model, chat, but I don't know how much of it. Hold, let me see. I don't know. Okay, like, I don't know if I have clothes on. Okay, I don't have my pants on. I can tell. Okay, there. I do have other outfits for this model. Hold. My Elly swag. We do have a bunch of other little model outfits. Outfits for the model. Yeah. Let me change. But this outfit we just got yesterday, so I'm showing it off. My local sandwich, my local, which is one of these, which is none of these. You got a local sandwich place? Popeyes for me. Hello, Nebulizer. Hola, hola. Popeyes, of course. KFC, specialized in chicken. I don't like KFC chicken. I think KFC chicken is some salty, heavy sodium dog water mess. KFC is the worst of the worst. Sauce. No Chick-fil-A sauce. Buenos dias, Mr. Saiwandaru. KFC was good 20 years ago. Hello, Viper. Hello, Stella. By these chill but swag vibes you give me, I would imagine your avatar is very well to play a saxophone. If my model was to play an instrument, it would be a violin. Yeah. Oh, let's take a look at Nicole Kidman. One of her pet peeves, chat.
I don't think so, honey, if you have bad breath. I cannot stand bad breath. I mean, this is a deal breaker for me. Like, you could be the most
I know there used to be a Wendy's, but it wasn't big as others.
And you come at me with bad breath, and I'm like, no.
Bad breath, chat. How important is bad breath?
Right? It's like, if I say, breathe on me.
I'm not going to break up with a guy for a bad breath, but it is kind of important for me too.
And I
don't like bad breath.
To recoil. Yikes. I'm out. I am out. You could not offer me enough money.
30 seconds.
And so therefore, when Alexander Skarsgård ate a falafel sandwich before we did the scenes in Big Little Lies, I'm like, no, Alex. I'm meant to be kissing you and into you. Put away the falafel.
Falafel? Chat, look at the Korean military, chat. Developing. The Korean military has been getting criticized online from many other countries after this footage of their military hosting a dancer to boost their morale and has gone viral. Chat, this is AI as fuck, bro. This is not even true. Look at this guy's hands right here. Chat, this is not even true. When he claps, his fingers do some weird shit. It's AI as fuck. That's a stripper? No, that's AI. This is not real. But imagine if it were real, chat. Good morale. I think it could help men. Yeah. Do better. Lego is reportedly planning to release a PlayStation 1 set. It's said to have 1,911 pieces and cost $159. Chat, a Lego PlayStation. PlayStation.
Getting a call of an unresponsive.
Former University of Kentucky cheerleader has been indicted on first-degree manslaughter charges after her baby was found dead in a trash bag inside a closet.
County police arrested Snelling Sunday after getting a call of an unresponsive infant. The baby was found dead in a closet. In an interview with detectives, she did admit to giving birth and concealing the birth by clearing the evidence. Today, she was placed under a $100,000 surety bond, which means she doesn't have to pay as long as she stays with her parents.
No. BLT, that is not what we're gonna do, bro. Nah, you know your bitch ass be the fucking first victim ass mentality up in here if we say black people to something black. Nah, we're not gonna do that with white people around here. You be the first victim ass mentality screaming at the first sight of somebody saying black people. So we're not gonna do that, okay? This is not the place. No. Check out how Lauren Sevian sounds like. This is how I imagine your avatar to play saxophone. Respectfully, I don't like saxophones. Y'all still do it anyways? So, bitch, you're not gonna do it in my stream? That's what I'm saying. You could go and say white people and call them whatever you want in other people's stream, but we're not gonna do that here. No. You are not going to be racist against white people in my chat and think you're okay with it. Nah. We are not that stream. No, but look at this, chat. Would you guys eat this? And I'm not talking about my coochie. Lauren sax is a baritone sax, probably lower pitch sounds less annoying. Oh, hello, Mighty Oak. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're only a little racist. And you know what? Just to clarify. You can say little stuff like, oh my God, white people don't put salt in their food. You know, this is okay. But like alluding white people to murdering children and putting them in bags.
Dad in a closet.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, but you could say stuff like, oh my God, you know, some light stereotypes, sure, but like, not that one. Can I be racist against my own people? Can you be racist against your own people? Well, no, because then I don't know what other people's race is. I would have to start carding everybody. No, you can't say beater because you're not Mexican, you know, or show me, prove it to me that you're Mexican. Like, you know what I mean? I have to police everybody. That's been a thing in my stream in the past where people come in here and drop the N-word and they're like, bro, chill, I'm black, I can drop it. It's like, bitch, I don't have time to go police you and card you if you're really black or not. Just don't use the word in my stream. Yeah. Hello, Dark Dreamer. Sometimes you right, Ellie. Not everyone entices our empathy. Sometimes I'm right. Bitch, I'm always right. I don't know if I should report on this. Because it has strong language. Let's see. Let's try to report on this. And action. The new Florida law allowing the death penalty for adults who take advantage of children under 12 is now in effect, chat. Oh, W Florida? Rare W from Florida, guys. If you're gonna make this a clip, Aladdin, make sure you remove the rape word from the text as well. It's up here.
Fucking joke.
Oh yeah, the girlies are fighting. The girlies are fighting Nick Merck and Dr. Disrespect.
Fucking joke of a human. Go cheat on your wife again, you fucking loser. Like, come on. What are we talking about, man? That guy's still talking after fucking years. Oh my god.
And
I've been seeing,
my guy.
I've been seeing him fucking chirp a little bit here and there. People.
These grown men, chat. These grown men. Joke of a human. Go cheat on your wife again, you loser.
Damn, tagging me in the tweet.
Do you guys think this is a justified toxicity? You think Mr. Disrespect deserves this?
Like, dude, I don't fucking care. Good luck with the rest of your life, okay?
I mean, chat, he did cheat on his wife, so. But I'm also not gonna sit here in my high chair like I actually give a fuck about cheaters, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Out of in the middle of this story, out of nowhere.
Oh, look at this story, chat. Oh, look at this story, chat. I saw this yesterday.
In the middle of this story, out of nowhere, Alexa said, "Hold that thought. I'd love to see what you're wearing."
Hosterman shared screenshots of the interaction. They show her daughter responded, "I have a skirt on." Before Hosterman could intervene, Alexa replied, "I'd love to see what you're wearing. Let me take a look at your skirt. This experience isn't quite ready for kids yet, but I'm working on it."
I'm like, oh my god.
This experience isn't quite ready for kids yet, but I'm working on it.
Why is this device asking her what she's wearing? I felt like it was sexualizing my child.
Hosterman confronted the device. She says Alexa apologized, saying it couldn't actually see anything and called its response confusing and inappropriate. Hosterman turned the device off and submitted a ticket to Amazon.
That's crazy.
When she turned it back on, she says the conversation had been altered. These are pictures she shared of the before and after. An Amazon spokesperson says Alexa misunderstood a request and tried to launch a camera feature, but says safeguards centered around children profiles prevented the camera from ever turning on. Amazon says it has already made changes to prevent this from happening again.
That is crazy, chat. That is crazy. I mean, that's going to happen a lot, you know. AI and the uprising of AI, we're going to have a lot of these instances where it just messes up. It doesn't get it right. Why is my Alexa never asked me to see me? Hello, Blue Max. Hello, hello. Nice to see you, stranger. The whole lot of them a dick ride to stay on top. And Dr. Disrespect can't anymore. He used to do the same thing. That is kind of true. You're kind of right. Honestly, I don't know either one of these people. He cheated on his wife with a youngin, no less. As much as I would like to run with that narrative, that's not factual information. He did cheat on his wife. He did not cheat on his wife with an underage girl. Dr. Disrespect has cheated on his wife in the past and has come forward to apologize for what he's done to his wife. His wife forgave him and stayed with him. They had they had a child too. The part that's a bit confusing is that Dr. Disrespect was found to be in the minors and underages DMs on Twitch. Did something transpire out of that? I don't know. Apparently not. Nothing happened out of that. And that's as much as I know. There's still a lot of a tight lip because of the legal proceedings that happen. I think neither of them can publicly comment on it. I do think that Dr. Disrespect won some sort of dispute with Twitch though, and he did get paid for it, but I don't know. I really don't know. The one thing that does is factual information is that he did cheat on his wife prior, and that he was in an underage person's DMs on Twitch. And by his own admission, he was sending inappropriate messages. What these messages are, I don't know. They could be jokes that are inappropriate for an underage. I don't know how much this goes, but these are by his own admission. This isn't speculation. This is what he said. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's still illegal to have those conversations with a minor, though apparently the girl's family didn't want to press charges. And he did, in fact, win the dispute. Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was canceled. Is he back again? You can't get canceled on the internet. You can't. You could completely lose your civil case, court case, and be found a possible sexual assaulter and get a 10-year protective order, and you can still come back to over 2,000 people watching your stream and donating money to you. You can't get canceled in 2026. It's impossible. No. You can be a woman, go live, cry in front of thousands of people, falsely accuse a guy of sexual assault, and then backtrack your statements and still not get canceled, and go live with AT&T sponsorships of over 40,000 people watching you.
Good morning, Ellie.
You can't get canceled.
Hugs and kisses for everybody.
Good morning, Lorraine. Good morning, Lorraine. Thank you so much for the tier 155 a month, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She might as well go live with clown makeup. Hello, Mr. Coach Timon. Divine Studios. I don't know, Ellie. Look at Pyre Software. I don't really keep up with Fire Software, but I'm pretty sure he still has a career. He still has people that follow him. Yeah, he's still able to like have a career. Yep. Amazon must be working on these Alexa Ask people about their outfits to make them feel cute. Hello, Mr. Odinweed. Fragstar, Mr. Fragstar, thank you so much for the Prime 20 months. Thank you, Mr. Fragstar. I really appreciate you, fella. Ellie, if a friend lent you $2 million and you spent it all, and now you have to pay it back, what would you do? Assuming you can't make money as a streamer. Oh my God, that is the most retarded hypothetical. I would, number one, never borrow $2 million. Don't borrow, Chad, what you can't pay back, ever. That is, no, don't do that. I think that the only way that is acceptable for you to borrow money is if you have that money to spend, but you'd rather not put yourself in a troubled position where you're can't eat or pay your rent. You know? Only borrow if you can pay it back. So I really hate that hypothetical. So, but I'm still going to play with your little game. What would I do? I mean, if I borrowed $2 million and I couldn't pay it back this person, I would ask to work for them. And I would try to work out a deal if I can work for them. Obviously, they have $2 million fucking dollars. They have a big enterprise. I would work my ass off to pay back my debts. You can insert yourself in someone else's relationship. Bother a mom with cancer. Overly fixate on stats of 2 female creators and still have an audience. Let them know. Elena, thank you so much for the tier 1, 2 months, Elena. Natalie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 21 months. Look at this too, these women chat. Women love Ellie. Women love Ellie. Did we do this react already? Probably not. Probably so. Chat, my favorite clip of the week.
Okay, and if you're sensitive.
Favorite clip of the week. Let's go to all the Abrahams out there.
There's no crying in the office. If you have to cry, go outside. Okay? And if you're sensitive and somebody hurts your feelings, I don't give a This is not group therapy, so get over it. We're not really mean, but we'll say mean things to you for sure. So just know, if you're crying or you're having a bad day and you've been knocked around, the best thing to do is to come back. Some days just suck. There's no crying in.
Let him know. Base. Don't work your ass off. Instead, make sure one ass night is enough for 2 million. Purchase a new fish tank for shrimp. Sound device core lesson. Yeah, never borrow what you can't pay back, Chad. Hello, Mr. Fragstar. Thank you so much. Bro had 14K views and now he's barely at 2K. Pirate Software going from 14K views to 2K. I think a lot of stuff went into play there. And not only his cancellation. Sure, there are some people that would lose some audience after cancel culture. But I still think 2K viewers is quite a lot. So I wouldn't say that he got canceled and that it worked. Ooh, chat.
You'll need 4 cups of all. Today I'm gonna show you.
Look at this quesadilla sort of contraption.
You'll need 4 cups of all-purpose flour, 2 teaspoons of salt, 1 teaspoon of baking powder. Give that a good mix. Now add a 1/4 cup of melted unsalted butter, 1.5 cups of hot water.
Nom,
now
nom,
for the
nom, nom.
fun part. I kind of toss the flour into the water. Just keep mixing. If it feels like it needs a little bit more, just add a little bit at a time. and just keep mixing. You know what they say, when nothing sticks to the
10K
boat, you
bots.
got a bomb-ass dough.
I don't really like accusing anybody of bots, but I think when the bot situation happened, I think Pirate Software was one of them. To be honest with you, it was every streamer. Asmongold, Tectone, Hassan.
Not too dry, nor too wet.
Divide the dough into 2-ounce portions.
Yeah.
Roll each portion into a smooth ball and then into a dish. Stuff them with your favorite cheese. Seal it
Chad, this is basically pupusas, a Salvadorian dish.
up and remove any excess dough and round them off again.
Kind of like a pupusa.
Now here's how you're gonna roll
he
them
said
out.
it.
Lightly flour your surface. Roll the dough from the center out and then back towards you. Flip it over and then roll from the center out again. After each
Why does
roll,
he sound like
rotate
Don
the tortilla
Skeptic?
a quarter turn.
That's
this is going to help you
racist.
keep your tortilla
You
round
think
and
every
even.
Mexican
Keep repeating
sounds the
process as
same?
needed, and remember, practice makes perfect. You don't want them too thick nor too thin. Preheat your comal over a medium heat. Your comal should be hot, but not smoking hot. And the satisfying part about it is watching them fluff up like pillows. So when life gives you flour and cheese, you make tortillas de queso. Once you try them, you're gonna want to make them again.
Chad,
There's nothing like
I
the fresh
want
smell of tortillas.
this. Dude, I'm gonna make this.
Cheers.
What? That looks so good. Ellie, do you have photos of food you cooked yourself? Only the same ones that I always show my chat. I've showed my chat photos that I cooked myself. Yeah. Here is one of them. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Oops, wrong one, chat. Oops. Oh, wrong one. How did that get here? How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. What are you gonna do with that finger, Ellie? Keep asking and you'll find the fuck out. Yeah. I do have a couple of pictures that I have taken over time. Yep. I'm just gonna show you guys one. In the past. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, who did that? Timon?
I got somewhere for that finger.
Ooh, Timon, you better stop, sir. You better stop it before you turn me on. Oh my God, I need to take more pictures of food, chat. I'm scrolling up for days. La manita de, this is my hand, chat. Yes, this is my hand. Yes. This is chile con carne, chicken edition. This is my sparkling water in my house in the background. How did I cook this sizzling fajitas? This is not AI. This one is cute. What is that? Oh, this is my spaghetti with my little teddy bear. Hot dogs. Some instant noodles, some thin beef. La 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 la. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with no crust, just the way you like them, Daddy. A burrito. A little burrito. Yeah, so these are, I need to make more pictures for you guys. Yeah, I need to make more pictures for you fellas. How did you get here? That looks so yummy. Do you guys like my cooking? Peanut butter and jelly, chat. My little ramen. My little hot dogs, spaghetti. Man, I want some of this right now, chat. Respect on the heavy use of jalapeno peppers in some of these dishes. Dude, I love jalapenos. Yeah. Some of that that stuff Adele sells is really scary, actually. Wait, what did he say this time? Your home's layout has been fully identified. What? That is weird. Mr. Timon, thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. Beautiful nails. Ellie, you like my little nails? Yeah. Hello, Skank. Nice color. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Chad, this guy gives a tutorial on how to kick. I like this guy. Slay! How much did the ingredients cost? I don't know. It's probably cheaper than your country, though. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look at that peach. Chad, Taco Bell is coming out with 20 new items, including a Baja Blast Midnight Pie. Is this what you're working with, Ellie? No, my cake is flat, Chad. I have a flat cake. That color looks weird. Yeah, that's racist.
Golden snub-nosed monkey with your hand, it doesn't get angry.
Dude, look at this little monkey.
With curiosity. When it realizes you're not
Ellie, the most humble. I bet that shit fat.
Interestingly, they choose
Guys, why are we talking about my asshole right now?
Which is very different from most other monkeys.
I don't get it.
Whether in captivity,
we were just watching food. Y'all moved on from food to talking about how my ass is fat.
They never beg aggressively.
Y'all horny?
Food, they won't try to grab it. They'll simply sit nearby and watch, waiting for you to feed them. When you give them food, they take it very carefully, as if afraid of accidentally hurting you.
Because it's Sunday?
Tricks to exchange for food.
It's Sunday. Chad goes unhinged.
These are especially cute. If you build a bond with them when they're young, they'll trust you.
Oh, look at these little monkeys, Chad.
Their bellies look round.
Chad, do you guys have any words in Spanish you guys want to learn? Any palabra del días? Fellas? Can't say Crimson Desert. No. Monkey Chango. Let's go with that. Monkey Chango. Wait, I don't know. Doesn't it have like a professional name? Mono? Yeah. But what is Chango then? Because that's what I know monkey from. How about uncivilized? Ellie, how many animals have you touched? Adol, I really appreciate your questions, but I don't keep track of how many animals I've touched in my life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, fella. Ape. Hello, Baguette. Good morning, good morning. And action. But my voice is really fucked right now, chat. I don't know why. Let me go get some more water. I don't know why my voice is really fucked. Give me a second, okay? Be right back. ¡Levántate! Hijo de tu puta perra madre, ya son las 8 de la mañana, pendejo, ve a trabajar, huevón, mierda. I'm back. Chad, why do you guys think this is true? So last Sunday, bear with me, chat, ready? Last Sunday, I cleaned my toilet, right? I Clorox, scrub-a-dub-a-dub. I clean my toilet. Perfectly cleaned toilet. And it's been 7 days now. And for some reason, my toilet grows mold inside in like a week. Could that be a sign that my house has mold? Why do you guys think? Does mold also just clean it? No fucking shit, bro. I literally just cleaned my toilet a week ago. But that's not what my question is. Why does mold happen so quickly? Because that is unheard of to me. Is it, does mold, where I'm trying
Probably the water. Might need to get a filter.
You think so, Mr. Kedridge? Kedridge, thank you so much for the tier 145 months. Do you think there's mold in the water? Humidity? Because like I've, you know, obviously I've taken a pee and shit through my whole life, and I've never seen a toilet get mold. Even the worst of worst toilets I've ever had, I've never seen them start to grow mold fast in a week's time. Probably because you let it. No, it has nothing to do with that. And no, I do not flush 1 time a day. That was a joke, Zemgo. I literally fucking flush the restroom every time I go. Hello, Mr. Trash Earth. Thank you for the little hug. Where is the mold exactly? In the water. Inside the bowl. So the bowl, inside the water, it starts, I can see the growth of the mold too. So it starts off with a little black dots here and there. Second day comes around, and then it grows a little more. Right now, it's been 7 days. It's been 7 days since you looked at me. It's been 7 days now since I last deep cleaned my toilet bowl, by the way. It's not like I just cleaned it by putting some water in there. No, I literally deep cleaned my toilet bowl. 7 days, and now it has a bunch of like little fuzzy mold in the toilet bowl. Not around the parameter or nothing. It's inside the bowl where the water is at. Have I asked Google? No, I thought I'd ask you guys first, but let me ask Google. Hey Google. So let me tell you something, and maybe you can help me with this. I deep cleaned my toilet bowl 7 days ago, and every day there's a little bit more mold growing. And now it's been 7 days, and there's a lot of mold inside the water in the toilet bowl. Is this common? Because I've never experienced this. The mold is growing so fast. Is it because there's mold in my apartment elsewhere?
Rapid mold regrowth usually indicates high humidity or organic buildup in the tank or pipes. Check the toilet tank. If mold is living there, it will recolonize the bowl with every flush. While spores are everywhere, concentrated growth often points to a local moisture issue rather than a whole apartment infestation. Use a bleach-based cleaner or white vinegar to kill the roots, and consider a drop-in tank tablet to sanitize the water source. Would you like?
I'm gonna buy one of these tank tablets. Hey Google. Can you remind me in 5 hours from now to buy a a pill?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. Okay, I've set a reminder to buy a toilet pill at 4:35.
Okay, so it thinks I'm gonna drink that pill. Yeah. Check the tank. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that today. When I get my toilet pill. Yeah, I use Clorox to clean. Yeah, I use bleach. Decolonize the shitter. Hopefully this ain't it though. Let me see what the wake says. Let me scroll up and see what you guys say. Might be consequence from a hole in the ceiling earlier before. You remember, a lo mejor están muy sabrosas las tuberías. Have you checked your cistern, the thing above your toilet? No, I haven't. Is there mold in the reservoir tank on the top? Maybe. I need to check that. Have you checked the tank on the toilet? No, not yet. But when I get the pill, I guess I'll put it in that tank thing. Persistent mold in the toilet bowl can be an early indicator of undiagnosed or uncontrolled diabetes. Wait. Persistent mold in the toilet bowl can be an early indicator of undiagnosed or uncontrolled diabetes. High blood sugar, hyperglycemia, causes excess glucose to be extracted in urine, creating a sugary, nutrient-rich environment in the toilet bowl that allows mold to thrive, especially when combined with frequent urination. Mold is a widespread as it's tenacious. Not surprising that it happens that fast. You will need proper ventilation and good humidity. Mold grows in the toilets primarily due to the dark, damp, and warm environment, which provides ideal conditions for spores. Just clean the toilet easy. Oh my God, you fucking frog-faced losers. It's not like I'm not cleaning my toilet. I literally started the story by saying that I cleaned my toilet, deep cleaned it on Sunday. The claim you quoted has some logical basis in biology, but it's not strongly supported by scientific evidence and shouldn't be treated as an early indicator or undiagnosed uncontrolled diabetes on its own. As per Google, it could be 5,000 things. How many real life friends do you have at least? One lesbian friend. One alcoholic friend. One of an acquaintance. I don't know if I would call her a friend, but a trans couple friendship that I know I can call them and rely on them, I guess, in some way. And that's it. 3 people in real life. If it keeps coming back after that, no clue. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bleach tab inside. Okay, chat. I had some crackers. And now I am about to do word of the day, a couple of words of the day. And action. It helps my throat. Oh, and I also got like a butter knife for my honey. For my throat. And action. Hola, palabra del día, word of the day. Today is mono. Mono. Mono means monkey. Or primate. It can also say, you can also say chango. Chango is what we Mexicans use to refer to a monkey. We don't really use mono as much as we use chango. Chango. There. What else, chat? For word of the day. Miel, honey. And action. Necesito miel. Miel. Miel means honey. I need a little bit of honey to coat this throat. Do you have a throat coater? Miel. Chad, this guy created an account to type, what size is your pussy, girl? Why'd you create an account to type that, pussy? Why couldn't you type it in your own account? Why are you scared? It's 4 inches. Hello, butters. Butters. Hola, butters. I have something to soothe your throat. Saca puntas and action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is a word that a lot of people find quite funny to pronounce. Saca puntas. Sacapunta. Sacapunta. Sounds like a spell, but it means sharpener, pencil sharpener. Sacapuntas. Sacapunta. Is there a standardized sizing system for pussies? Yeah, fat, a Virginia Slim, and a moderate kombucha. Sounds like a bad word, and it's not. Pinches sacapuntas. Another word of the day. Yeah, by the way, Nozzle, can you like grow up, dude? You're typing like a child right now, or like an uneducated buffoon. Can you be a little bit more entertaining? Time's up. Pon la lápiz en el lápiz, no pros. Pon el lápiz en el sacapuntas. I know, it sounds weird because of the gender. But it's pon el lápiz en el sacapuntas. Sacapuntas. We couldn't even read him. Yeah, he created an account today just to type that. It's probably Stargazer, my new obsessed friend. That's his second account today. Por cierto, Emiliano, hola, me gusta la vestima del avatar. He says he likes my outfit, chat. That is all for word of the day, because we can't come up with anything new. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Hello, Fluffy. Spicy chicken nuggets or beef chili fries? Ooh, beef chili fries. Yeah. Beef chili fries, chat. Look at my little teddy bear. Look at this guy. Look at this little teddy bear, chat. Hola, hola. Oh, I love this. So classic.
No, I'm not. He not giving me your baby? No.
Little Sipperton.
She's more attached to me than him. And I'll tell you this. I have not once fucking cheated. I do not talk to the neighbors. I barely know you.
He's jealous. He's sparkling you. Is your pussy good?
Is your pussy good?
I haven't fucked him in months. Because I'm tired of this shit saying I'm cheating.
Is your pussy good?
I'm gone for good. See you in court over Bella.
See you in court over Bella.
You don't give a fuck about your kid. You give a fuck about dick.
I love it. Love to see it, chat.
Okay, because well, this is.
Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Behind my back, was calling me porca.
A New York City judge has dismissed a lawsuit from a diner who claimed a taco shop's spicy salsa caused them injury, saying, "When it comes to salsa, the spice is often the point." Yeah. Thank God it dropped it. The customer argued that the salsa heat caused injury. Like, don't eat it, pussy? Yeah. Don't eat it, pussy? Ba-da-da-da-dum. Probably a white person suing. Oh my God, chat. No, man, leave my white people alone. I have exactly 5 crackers in front of me. That's what's unrelated to white people. I'm actually eating crackers. Anyways. Yeah, chat, like, if you're going to a taco place, you know they're gonna have salsa. And what do you do when you go to a taco place? You try their salsa. You don't fucking drink a cup of it. You're not gonna get injured by tasting it. If you put a lot of salsa in your taco, that's on you, buddy. That's on you. You had the go. You still ate it after the fact. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Mm-mm. Buying salsa when you don't like spicy food. I know, right? By the way, you eat with your mouth. You don't use it like your like eye drops. Let him know, Mr. Squid. What is this, chap? Asmongold's list of countries that should be allowed to have internet.
Countries that should be allowed to have the internet. Okay,
What is this?
USA, some exceptions with IQ tests.
Okay.
Because we don't want to I mean, let's be honest. We don't want to have everybody in the USA. Most of Europe. Let's see here. Turkey.
Please list Mexico,
Turkey's
please.
kind of in Europe. It's kind of not. Iran, China, Japan.
Oh, please say Mexico.
Korea.
Please say Mexico.
Canada.
Not Canada.
Never mind. Let's see.
Yes!
Argentina. Okay. El Salvador.
Bro, you're not going to put Argentina and
Venezuela,
El
if they can get their shit
Salvador
together. I can't spell
and then Venezuela
though,
above
so we're just not
Mexico.
going to put that on the list. New Zealand.
What the?
Okay, Australia. I think that's how to say it, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see, UAE. Oh, yeah, UAE.
Well, Chad, I guess we don't have internet in Mexico. I'm not watching that whole 3-minute video, Chad. That got me fucked up.
Israel? Need some time apart.
Canada doesn't get internet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What is this? Massive mascot blows during a special event at 7-Eleven, Taiwan. Goodbye! Goodbye, little fella! He's going to heaven, chat. I must return to my people. Goodbye, little guy. Llamo libertad. Liberty, chat. Chat, McDonald's hash browns are the best. If you don't like McDonald's hash browns, you're dog shit. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. 4 days to go for Crimson Desert, chat. 4 days to go. Chat, this lady opened a bag of Cheez-Its. Bro, this is just trifling as fuck. There's only 3 Cheez-Its inside. Oh my god, bro. That is a robbery right there. Diet bag. McDonald's hash browns are crispy shredded hash browns from a dinner. McDonald's. They are low in carbohydrates, chat. Ooh, chat, this game, I want to play this game. Guys, I want to play this game so bad. New gameplay of Magic in Marble Rivals fighting game.
Here I go. Leave it to me. All ready.
Vertical modulation.
Dude, this game looks so fun.
Leave it to me. All ready.
Ooh, chat, are you guys gonna be playing Marble Rivals Token Fighters? I can't wait. I can't wait. Dude, I commented on one fat lady's post on Twitter, and now I'm getting fucking bunch of fat ladies on my Twitter. Just isn't bueno, chat. Just isn't good. I've been invaded. Burrito. The algorithm. I mean, are you fighting against chat? If you guys are up to my standard, I'll fight against you. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I highly doubt any of you guys would be an actual competition. Yeah. But we'll see what we can do, chat. Chat, Niagara Falls, Canada. Ooh, chat, this would be an amazing apartment. Look at that, boys. What? What is this? Crap. Chat, what is this? A man with no science background used AI to create a cancer vaccine for his dog, and it worked.
Yes. Yep. Yes.
What, chat? That's crazy. Please verify if this is true, Grok. The story checks out. What the? In Brazil, a 19-year-old woman gave birth to twins with 2 different biological fathers confirmed by DNA. She conceived them after being with 2 different men on the same day. What? What? That's crazy, chat. Crazy. What the hell is this page? Sloppy seconds. Is that Bonnie Blue? Dang, jackpot. Dog has a NASA scarf. AI chat, AI. Hello, CZ. Do you remember me? Of course, I remember my Chinese friend. Ni hao, 前年快乐. Ni hao ma? Hello, CZ. Nice to see you, fella. I don't know why you left me. But I do remember you. Unfortunately. Let's see, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. She sure did not wash a thing. What? Chat, is it time to play some video games now? Is it video games time? Maybe. Crimson Desert, I wish, Askin. We're gonna be playing a hell of a lot of Crimson Desert. You got any new games in your PC? No. So we're gonna probably play The Spire. Chat, I'm gonna do a run of The Spire. One run of The Spire. Am I gonna play a new game? Do you guys have any suggestions for a game? I could play a new game. If you guys give me good suggestions. The Ori games. Ooh, chat, a luxury villa. Wow. Whoa, my dream home. Da, 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 da. Wow, Chad, this is a great home. Look at this kitchen. I could die peacefully in this kitchen. My blood smeared all over the walls. Yes. I don't know how true this is. Grand jury declines to charge customer who shot and killed a robber in Houston. So this is more images, I suppose, of the robber and people ducking down, and then a customer firing at him. Oh? Tried a baby picker. Look at that thing. This is not AI, by the way. That is not AI. The Australian man did cure that cancer, chat. Off that little dog. Okay, fine, guys, fine. I'm gonna play a little bit of the Spire. Fine, fine, fine. Let's play some Spire. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Lasagna. Lasagna rolls, chat. What do we think? This looks better than the actual lasagna. That looks good, fellas. Does anybody have any questions before we go play a video game, chat? Hello, Mr. Grizzly. Ellie, why are you torturing me? After this one, for sure, chat. Stop it, Dwayne. Why Mexican rolls everything before eating it? This is not even Mexican. This is lasagna, butthole. It's Italian. You just want to shit on my people. Why do you hate Mexicans? Ellie, have you tried Cards and Castle Ultimates? I haven't, mister. Is it good? The yard is nice. Hello, Shinto. Kizane. What the hell, Kizane? Check out IRL and Discord, a new activity. Let me check it out. Let me see what you got in there. Let me see what you got in there. My new obsession? What? Are you building like tiny homes? What? Chad, Lubbug did this. She's like putting together like a tiny little house. That's cute. Ooh, look at that. Chat. Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. She knows what's up. Chad, my community, I have the hottest community members. Oh my God, look at that guy, Chad. Look at the guy. Chad, I'm not showing your selfies. If you guys post selfies of yourself with your face on there, I'm not going to show my chat. Only body pics. Oh my Lord, Chad. Who is this handsome devil? This is a Nippon. Oh, this is D's dog. That is one ugly ass dog. This is Kala's cat. That's a pretty cat. Chat, I'm just calling it how I see it. This is an ugly dog.
Elly Bear Flower.
Damn! Look at those arms, bro. Oof. Oh my God, chat. And he's got his pussy on his lap. Dylan, thank you so much for the tier 138 months, Dylan. Batair and his stupid ass dogs. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Hello, Hanzo. What is this? Feature inside. Oh, wait. And action. Inside Pearl Abyss, the ambitious studio behind PlayStation 5's massive Crimson Desert. Why are we calling it PlayStation 5's? Well, why are we labeling this like it's a PlayStation 5 game? Ooh, child, look at them. Touring Seoul in South Korea. Now, PlayStation 5 tried to buy the rights, the exclusivity to Pearl Abyss's Crimson Desert, and Crimson Desert said, nah, we're okay, bro. No thanks. Yeah, they really tried that one. Crimson Desert was not having it. Pearl Abyss was not having it. Chat, Pearl Abyss, guys, can you guys believe it? Chat, I started supporting Pearl Abyss back when it didn't even have more than 10 developers in the studio. That's not true. But back when it was a way smaller team, now they've come a long way, fellas. Who is this handsome ass guy though? LaGrange has a little bit of cheesecake. If they sold, it would have been a loss for PA. Ooh, Mr. No Pros with pork vegetable stir fry with white rice and chili crisp. I love that chili oil he's put over his rice, chat. Chat, a single cracker. That's my breakfast crackers. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looks nutty. You're nutty. Like me? You're nutty? All right, chat, let's play a little Slay the Spire. Can Ahmad move me to the category, please? Please and thank you, friends. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Slay the Spire here. I'm going to put my glasses on. I'm losing weight. CZ, why are you upset with losing weight? But before I do that, chat, I am about to go get a little soda. fellas. Hola. Damn, chat, my model looks so good, bro. Look at this, chat. Do you guys like it? Did you guys think that my model could get any better? Did you guys think that my model could get any better, bro? Is this outfit the painter outfit? Look at it. Look at it. You see this, CZ? Do you see this? Do you see it? It's pretty, right? And knowing Elly, I'll continue to improve. I did tell you guys that I had big plans for this model. Yeah. We have a total of 3 outfits in this model so far. And I already have my next one in the cooker. Yeah. Let's see if we can float. Let's do a little bit of floating, chat. A little bit of floating. Is she if she had some soda, I got a soda. Here we go. A little ASMR soda opening. A good soda. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Snicks. I like the new you like the new outfit, Snicks? I knew that you would like it. Chad, we're gonna be playing a little bit of Spire. If you guys don't know what the Slay the Spire is, it is the hottest game released in 2026 so far. Blowing and exceeding all expectations, Slay the Spire has been that girl. A little public service announcement before we do get started. As you can clearly see on the screen, I am on level 9 Ascension. So here's how things are going to play out. If you're not up to level 9 Ascension, I don't want you to criticize how I play. Sit the fuck down, little guy, little gup, little bitch. If you're not at least up to level 9 Ascension, you cannot criticize how I play. Okay? You guys can sit here and backseat if you want, that's fine. But you can't laugh at me because you're significantly worse than me. Period. Okay, with that being said, let's have some fun. Hello, Mr. Huggles. Good morning. I got some cum as well. Does anybody want to share some cum? Gum? Gum. Carbon. Hello, Carbon. Guys, hear that? It's like 3 cums in my hand. I dropped it! Fuck! I dropped it again! Gum. How generous of you to share. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, chat. I never played this, so I'll backseat your encouragement. Okay, thank you, Mr. Huggles. A gum killer. 3-second rule. Do you guys have like rules when shit hits the floor? I don't. I eat. Even if food falls on the ground, I'll eat it. I don't care, chap. Three gums, 1 gum fell, 2 cum. I don't care. 3 rule. I don't really care. Even if it falls and I have like hair on the ground, I'll just throw the hair to the side and eat it. Okay, chat. I haven't done a lot of testing on this build, on this Ascension 9, but it is the hardest Ascension level I've gotten up to. So these are my downfalls with Ascension 9. Swarming elites. Wary traveler. Poverty, so I earn less gold. Tight belt. Ascender's Bane, Gloom, Scarcity, tough enemies, deadly enemies. So enemies have more HP and enemies do more damage. It is incredible. The higher the ascension level you go, the harder the game gets. Yeah. So I already started fucked up. These are some shitty ass rolls, by the way. They're really bad. They're horrible. But let's try to transform these two. Okay, they're really bad. This sounds like a description of a real life challenges. Yeah, some people are born a little bit defected in life. Just like this game. I flip it over on the sides before eating it. Hello, Andy. Is that what you do, Mr. Andy? Is that so, Andy? Andy Milanakis. Chad, do you guys have any dinner plans for tonight? Anybody having something delicious for food today? Any fooders? Pussy, come on, BLT. When was the last time you gotten pussy? You know your ass ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting no pussy. You know your ass ain't getting no pussy. Yesterday? Prove it. I want to see your dick. Ah, my fire alarm. Chad, help? It's because you're lying, bitch. Put your money where your pussy's at. You dug this hole, buddy. I got Culver's mushroom and Swiss burger, Mr. Dylan. Carbonara. I want to make more deviled eggs. Ooh, I want your eggs. I had overnight oats for brekkie. Eating a great big black sausage. Damn, you're gonna what? Let me watch you, Natalie. I'm gonna miss the alarm in the new place. Oh yeah, chat. I won't have this alarm anymore, and I won't have this echo. Echo. I won't have this echo anymore. Obtain a random forgotten relic. Nope. 1 stack. Gain block equal. Wait, what does that card do? Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. That's actually a goated card. Hold up. I never seen that one before. Oh yeah, chat. A lot of things are going to change when I get to my new apartment. Yeah, like I won't be having... I won't be having a lot of fire alarms going on in the background. There will be no echoes. Yeah. Korean barbecue chicken and maybe some steak. Take a picture. Guys, take a picture every time you cook something. I like seeing people's food. I do got a picture that I took recently, and I was gonna post it on Instagram, but I didn't know how to show you guys. I can show you right now, though. It was like 4 weeks ago, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. I took a picture, and I was going to show you guys, but I just didn't. Here. Let me see if any of these are good. I made some vermicelli with some thinly sliced beef and carrots, cilantro. I got you, chat. I was gonna post it on my Instagram, but I never got around to it. Does this show the back, my outside? Okay, yeah, that does show the outside of my house. Who cares, right, chat? Who cares? Who cares if I get doxxed, right, fellas? So this is some food, chat, that I cooked. See, the noodles here, the vermicelli white noodles with a little bit of carrots, julienne carrots, cilantro, some thinly cut beef with some sesame seeds and soy sauce. Yeah. Here's probably a better angle. Don't mind my clothes on my couch, okay? I was being disgusting. Yum. I was gonna post this on Instagram, but I just got lazy. Wait, this is your crib? Damn, you live in simple and nice? Guys, every time that I show you guys my house, you guys think I live nice, chat. I got mold growing out of my toilet. Yeah. My house is kept tidy though. Yeah. How big is the TV? I've only turned this TV on once, chat. I've been living here for 2 years. I've only turned this TV on once. It's not my TV either. I think maybe it's like a 60-inch or something. I never turned it on. If you zoom in here, oh shit, am I gonna dox myself here? If you zoom in here, you can see my colognes and perfumes. I have this is Mont Blanc. Can you see here? This is Mont Blanc. This is Burberry. This one is Prada. I think this one is Prada. And there's more on the other side. I have all I put all my perfumes there. Yeah. That's a nice design table. Can I have a bite? You can have all of it, CZ. Oh, sorry guys, let's get back to video games. But yeah, that I made that food like 3 weeks ago and I was gonna post it, but I didn't get around to it. Shama mollywop that little fucking spirit. How spicy was the food? Not spicy at all. Those peppers are never spicy to me. And I'm not even trying to be like, oh my god, I can handle spice. Oh my god, guys. Oh, nothing. No, it's just over time, I just developed an incredibly high I developed an incredibly high tolerance for spice. Yeah. I don't even feel it when it comes out of my butthole either. No. Yeah, that was not bad, chat. That was actually pretty fucking fire. I popped off. You guys can't see the little fish. Chat, this game sucks. I don't know where to put my model. Where can I put my model? I don't know. Maybe here? Maybe here. Is this fine? You guys can still see the mana and stuff. Left corner? Well, the left corner is important because of the mana. Back to voice only? Guys, I did not spend thousands of dollars on this model to be fucking doing voice only. How about this? That looks fine. Works. Yeah, this is fine, right? Oh, 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 caught in my mama's dress. Oh, we should make a box to put your model in it, so it could looks like a camera that you can put on the top screen. Yeah, I could do something like that. I've always wanted to do something like that too. Yeah. I'm gonna take some dick here, chat. Fuck, I could have killed him actually. I had lethal. Frick. Chat, don't get all silent on me now. Ask me some questions, chat. Anybody want to know how tight my shit is? Miss Lethal. Punch the Murloc Goopy in the Hooter. Hello, Mr. Zero then. Hola, hola. Chat, if you guys don't ask questions or talk to me, I'm never streaming this game again. You've been warned, fellas. Keep me entertained, chat, or I'm not playing this for you. Deal 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn. Damn, chat. That's a great card. We might pick that up, but let's take a look at relics. Don't know how to ask. Anything you want to ask, Mr. Odin? Other than, do I touch myself like you asked last week? You should go full dark side Phil and demand donations, or else you won't play video games and just stare at the chat. Dude, I've seen that guy. You guys know, is that guy who recently got under fire for his takes? Oh, I can't miss that one up, chat. This is so OP. Cards containing strike deal 13 additional damage, bro. That is too OP of a relic. Don't mention it again. It's okay, Mr. Odin. Look, Mr. Odin, respectfully, I play with a lot of gooners in my chat. So I already receive these questions on a daily. You're not, you shouldn't be ashamed, sir. It is what it is. Ellie, have you ever gave someone a flappuccino before? No, but let's ask Google what that is. Hey, Google. What is a flappuccino? I believe this is an Urban Dictionary somewhere.
A frappuccino is a trademarked line of blended ice.
Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. You misheard me. It is called a flappuccino. Flappuccino.
The term you're likely looking for is flappuccino. According to Urban Dictionary, it is a slang term for the female version of teabagging. Would you like me to look up any other slang terms for you?
Ew. That's nasty, guys. I do not condone this language and behavior. Fellas. Where'd you guys learn to speak like that anyways? I know it's not from me. Hello, Dream. Hello, hello. Ellie, what's one thing you'll miss about your current apartment when you move out? My view. You guys don't understand. 9, 18, Chat, what is 18 plus 9? Never mind. Figured it out. It means dead. My view. Right now, where I currently live, I have a very, very envious view. Right now, the view that I have is, I don't know if envious is the right word. It's a really nice view, dude. What I have right now. It's a super nice view. Yeah. 189, 27. Are you 27? 27 years old? What? Chat, should we face this guy, this boss? Oh, dude, I think we should do it. I'm gonna die though. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's the fish. I'm dead. I'm gonna open up with the juice though. Everything to secure a win, fellas. Pop that bitch, pop that bitch. Pop that bitch. 27 is young. Ellie, are you still thinking of doing a cooking stream at some point? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I love cooking. Chad, I have to burn him. I'm gonna have to take some damage, but we need to burn, fellas. Well, don't you look snazzy today? What's the occasion? It's because I knew you were gonna come by my stream, so I had to look really nice for you. Psych! You fucking fat vag pussy. Nobody's trying to look nice for your stupid ass, overgrown heifer ass bitch. Ellie does a cooking stream. She's going higher on my tier list. I want to do cooking streams for sure. They are coming in the future, just like your mom. You are not 27. Stop lying. Guys, I never said I was 27. This is something you guys fucking made up in your fucking mind. I never once proclaimed I was 27. You fucking freakazoids. You can't ignore my roast and then attempt a psych. Watch me. Ellie's 18. I'm at 19. What the? This guy is about to penetrate me. Chat, I need enough damage. 9 plus 9. What is that, chat? Just kidding. I know. Another round of chat's favorite game. Guess Ellie's age. Oh, that's a good card. Choose a 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Fine. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. Fine, guys. Fine. Dude, I can't afford to lose more HP, guys. Feels bad. Exhaust your hand. Draw 10 cards. Fuck, fine. Chat, this is getting scary. This is getting scary, guys. Guys. Oh my god! Is removed from your deck? Fine. Dude, I'm getting nerfed. HP total is getting tight. Ellie Smoker, you like my smoker voice? You like my smoker voice, don't ya? Chat, would you guys fuck a lady that sounds like that? Like a lunch lady? Be honest. Chat, be honest. Yeah, me neither. Oh yeah, that's the spot. Hit me right there. That's the spot. Ah. Blow my back out. Yeah, that's the spot. Speaking of blowing my back out, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do this. Hold, chat. Hold. Chat. Hi. My name's Ellie. I'm a little overgrown right now. Chat, Granny Ellie is back, boys. Yup. Hold, I feel like there's a couple of toggles that are a little mixed up here. Guys, Granny Ellie is back, and she's better than ever. Boom! Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh. What if she has a hole in her throat? I have a hole in my throat, you can fuck it. What question do you have for chat? What question do I have for chat? Have you guys ever been attracted to an older lady? We're talking about older lady. Oh my god, I lost. This boss is really annoying, chat. This boss is really annoying. It's over, guys. It's over for me. But only because they are my age. Yeah. This boss is annoying, bro. He does so much damage over time. Hello, Roach. Guys, I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. Triple damage, chat. Does triple damage. Does it work with that?
Up, boss.
Up, boss. Up, 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 up. The next attack you play. I don't know if it works with the scar, though. It feels so bad to kill him, but then be killed by his explosion. I know, right? Koital, thank you so much for the tier 187 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like mid-40s, is that old? Yeah, mid-40s is old. Yeah, we could go with that. Have you guys ever been attracted to such a Kaslopus? Good morning, Mr. Trunk Chess. Hola, hola, fella. I have to drink this. No, I'm at 29, and I'm gonna try to read this like Butters. I'm 29, and I got some ladies in their 40s too. I'm out to work. Yeah, them ladies do be lading. Lady boy. The lady boy. Chad, he's blowing my asshole up. Guys, I don't know if I could do this. I'm gonna... Should I just take this damage and just try to burn him as fast as I can? Dude, I'm gonna do that. I have to win. I have to win this race, chat. This is gonna be good for us. I think we kill him here. Yes! Okay, now we gotta suit up in defense. We gotta defend the 38 bomb tick that's about to explode. We win! Lady boy, I'm 32 today. Wait, today is your birthday? Wait. Today is Clean Bean's birthday as well. Aw, shoot, chat. Help me sing a very happy birthday to Mr. Boom. Here we go, chat. And action. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday, dear Boom. Happy birthday to you. Wait, chat. His birthday is today. He's turning 32, and so is Clean Bean. And both of them are racist. Coincidence? Coincidence, fellas? There's a lot of coincidence there. Separated at birth. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, chat, that was a good one. Oh my god, bro. Chat! This is a fucking OP thing. This makes all of my strikes free. That shit is OP. Hello! Sashicha Yumi! Hola, Yumi! I can't lose now, chat. If I lose now, I'm a fucking retard. We can't lose now. Oh, I lost. Oh my. Oh my. Let me see what I'm working with, chat. We have 2 mana left. 1, 2, 3. This will be good to use, but I think we might need a little defensive mode, fellas. I just need to block this guy. I think we have enough to block that guy. Shoo! 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 Good morning, Sachi. Anyan. 안녕하세요. 안녕. Shoo. 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 You said hi in Korean? Yes. Ohio. No, wait. 안녕하세요. 안녕, has a yo. Yeah. arigato gozaimasu. Oh wait, that's Japanese. 감사합니다. 사랑해. You know, I'm kind of like a multi-linguistic person, guys. I'm a little bit of a multi-linguistic individual. While watching your stream on my television, ooh, am I pretty in high def? Give the Juju bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in room. Oh yeah, and get to fuck yeah, give me that. Yes, I got the little flower. Every 3 turns gain a mana. After the start of the boss combats, upgrade 3 random. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Wow. Those are good relics. Everything seems perfect right now, guys. My run is going well. Oh shit, I should have done the vulnerable first. Misplay. Shut your ass up, chat. You can't judge me. Unless you're better than me, keep it quiet. Keep it cute. I just started playing this game and for some reason decided to main the silent, and it's been a challenge. I've never played ST1. Well, me either. I've never played ST1 either. This is my first time. And I like this rogue person. Yeah, I'm Ascension level 9. I find it really fun. This is my favorite build. For sure. It's quite fun, man. How do you get Ascension? By defeating the final act. The final boss. Yeah. I can barely beat Act 1 most times. Yeah, I'm you know, I'm kind of a little bit of a gamer around these parts. You know, no big deal. You know, I just play a lot of games. I'm a bit of a gamer. You know, just a little gamer. So, you know, humble me. The final sex act? Okay. Don't mind my chat. Some of my chat members are definitely in need of parenting parents. They're fatherless hoes. Cards remind me of Hearthstone. Ellie, do you know if Crimson Desert is going to have character customization? No. No, Crimson Desert is going to be focused on Crimson Desert is going to be focused on the main protagonist, which is Cliff. You will have access to a lot of little customization features in the game by completing quests, by buying them from merchants, but you will not be able to character create at the beginning of the game like in Black Desert or Elden Ring, where you get to create your character. That does not happen in Crimson Desert because it is an adventure game that follows a story, a narrative of a character in the game. So, yep. Sadly, that will not be a thing. But you will be able to like get cosmetics and stuff in the game. 5, 10, 15, and then I'll take 8 cock, chat. We can live with that. How many acts do you need to beat to get Ascension? All the way up to Act 3 boss. Yeah. Frick. 7, 14, 21 shot. I think we need to take the block. Hello! Sapanix! Hello, hello. What language is this, chat? I could translate my chat. Hold up. What kind of game is this? This is a card game, PvE card game. It's really fun. It's really, really, really fun. Have you ever played Hearthstone? This game is very similar to Hearthstone. Yeah. It's an extremely addictive, fun game. We're gonna try to beat the shit out of this. Thank you. Sorry for all the questions, Ellie. Also, I love your model. And the hat looks is so fun. What? Don't apologize for asking questions. Hey guys, if you ever see a streamer complain about asking too many questions, it's because their stream sucks. Because the backbone of a stream is the chat. If you guys are quiet, if you guys are silent, it makes my job being entertainer a lot harder. So you never have to worry about that. Please continue to talk. That is why I stream. Yeah. Ellie just said we are the real MVP. I mean, it's true. I'm able to provide for myself because of you guys. I'm able to live the life that I do because of you guys. I'm able to entertain. Ellie, what question should I ask? Ask me, when was the last time I showered? Streamer that makes me feel welcomed. Aw. Well, I'm glad I can fill you up. I mean, what? Sniffa, morning, Saphis. Ellie, are you going to pay attention to the story in Crimson Desert? I will be watching the cutscenes and pay attention, but honestly, it's gonna go in through one ear and come out through the other. I can't keep up with stories, chat. I can't. Unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm just born different, and I can't really pay attention to stories in a video game. They just don't interest me. I'll pay attention and I'll watch the cutscenes, but it's definitely on my least priority. The game could have literally no story, and I would still enjoy it. Chat, I really should avoid this boss. I don't really have the HP to deal with that boss. Favorite card in this game? My favorite card in this game. My favorite card in this game is... Hold on, let me transform a card here. Okay. Fuck, I don't really want to chat, but... Please give me something good. Ah! That's super good. My favorite card in this game is Neutralize. It's this one. This is my baby. Neutralize, usually not upgraded, deals 3 damage, applies 1 week. It's 0 mana. This is my favorite card in the game. Yeah. It is my baby. Are you playing offline Desert this week? Crimson Desert? I am. Yep. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to this turn. To 1 this turn. Whoa, chat. That's a good card. Enlighten? I got 2 of them? Wow. Never seen that card. Hello, Mr. Loot. Garmoth in 2 minutes, chat. Gotta move, gotta move. Chat, I think we're ready to take on the boss. Guys, if we die, we were not meant to ever get this far, right? Fellas? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm gonna apply a weakness to all of them. Bitch, say I won't. This is tough, boys. You guys don't even fucking know. You guys don't even fucking know. Have you watched Human Centipede? I don't know what that is. All those would you still love me if I were a worm questions finally came up, Ellie. Oh, I know, right? Chad, I don't know if I can win this fight. This is gonna be really tough. This worm is fucking AIDS, by the way. This worm is frickin' AIDS, bro. I think I'm dead here. I could do this and try to get 2 more cards. Should have done that at the beginning. Ah! I'm hurting, chat. I'm hurting. Okay, so at least we'll take that. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna eliminate. This is tough, man. I'm gonna put this at 1. And then I'll do this. Put that at 1. If Ellie was a worm, I would send her free and say good luck. Bro, that hurt. What? 20, chat. I'm gonna take 20 damage. Shivs. We got a little bit of a shiv play there. Okay, we're gonna start to kill these guys off. Is that enough damage? Dios Milo. Yes! It was pretty scary. It was pretty scary, guys. But nothing a little salute can't handle. Dude, I only have 7 HP, dude. This mob better be easy. Oh, it's these fucking...
Oh, my pussy! That scared me.
That scared me.
That scared me.
It's these fucking clankers. That scared me. Eradicate the clankers. Chat, I'ma lose. Guys, I'ma fucking lose. Oh my god, I lost right here. I have to use this card to survive. No, I think I'm done. No, I'm done, chat. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shoot, fellas. We go again. Dude, that was almost the perfect play, too. Like the perfect cards that I've gotten. That were so OP. Chat, what do you guys think about yogurt? Do you guys like yogurt? I hate yogurt, dude. Hate it. Ellie, do you know where I can find a database for all attack patterns of the enemies? I don't know. I don't know if that exists. Probably. I just remember all the patterns pretty much. If you play enough, you'll recognize all the patterns of the monsters. Great. I'm gonna take Dick right here. Yogurt is good. They're okay. I love yogurt. Why you hate them? Why do I hate yogurt? Because it's ugly. Because it tastes nasty. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you, fella. Cigüeña. Chad, I have, you know how I have my title that says Ask Me Anything? Somebody just slid in my DMs to ask me if I've ever had a big black cock. That's not the first time I've been asked that, by the way. Some people are really interested to see if I've had BBC. And yeah, I'm not going to shy away from answering questions. Okay? It is fair question. I did say ask me anything. So I will answer I've never had BBC. No. Well, not really. What would you say is, have you had BBC? That's penetration, right? Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. Okay. Okay. Hello, Shag. They weren't talking about chicken? No. Obviously. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna take chances, chat. I'm a block every time I can. Asking to know more about Elly? Guys, I don't mind answering any question. My title does say ask me anything. You guys can ask me anything. Elly and or you? Hello? Do you have this model outfit IRL? No. I do not have this model outfit IRL. Would I ever wear something like this IRL? Also, probably not, no. Probably not. I don't care to. Maybe a beret. Sure. That's it. Fuck, I'm about to take damage. 6, 12. Fuck, chat. 4, 8, 12. Elly, do you wear any hats IRL? No. I wear a hoodie. I wear my hoodie. Yeah. Oh my god, there's no block, bro? I don't have a block? What kind of dog shit is that? Cappuccino time, un cappuccino. Giorgio Armani. Elly, which tooth do you start with when brushing your teeth? Back left under. Yeah. Back left under. Yeah. I'm not really feeling this run, guys. Don Skeptic! Hola, hola, Don Skeptic. Chad, have you ever nutted in somebody without a protection? Your cousin doesn't count. Have you used a corset? Yes. I used to do waist training. I used to do a little bit of waist training when I was younger. Ah, frick, I can only block once! I'm gonna take major dick right now, guys. Fuck. Hello, Mr. Bistro. Mine told me not to tell anyone. Do uncles count? Yeah, your uncle counts. I saw a video on Twitter about a girl who got AIDS from her boyfriend. Ha. Chad, what kind of fucking laugh is that? This guy laughed at a girl getting AIDS from her boyfriend. Wait, Trunk Chest, I actually saw the same video. Chat, so let me tell you about this story. Get together, campfire. So, there was this one girl who had a boyfriend, and they fucked with a protection, I guess, for like 3 years or something like that. I might get the story wrong. They were fucking with protection for about 3 years until he's like, come on, let me hit it, and blah, 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 blah. And she finally felt comfortable enough to sleep with him without protection, which she did. And then after he came in her, he told her the next day or the same night, now you got AIDS, now you got HIV. And she like thought it was like some sick, dark joke. A couple of years passed by and she kept getting sick and sick and sick and sick and developed rashes on her body. Eventually she went to the doctor and the doctor told her that she had HIV. And I forgot how the story ended, but apparently she got HIV from that guy. Yeah. Hedrick. Good morning, Hedrick. That's kind of crazy, isn't it, chat? It's kind of fucked. Pretty sure he can go to prison for that as well. Yes, you could go to prison for endangering somebody's life like that. I'm dead, by the way, guys. These worms, I have a 90% failure rate against these fucking worms, bro. Man, frick these worms, bro. I'm just gonna use all my potions, man. How about this worm? You better put that thing away before I fucking snack on it like a little fucking Tootsie Pop. For a sucking a fucking suck on it. I'ma suck on that like a Tootsie Pop. Eddie, would you ever go to a fashion show IRL? Oh my god, yes, dude. I would love to go to a fashion show. Dreams, goals, dude. I want to go. Yeah. Absolutely. Wait, how did this bitch not die? It has 2 poison. Then how about a tentacle? What about tentacles? Are you asking me if I've ever, like, fucked a tentacle? Is that your question? Chat, why are you guys shy up about some shit? Speak your truth, little man. Ellie, are you top 3 Spire tips for scrubs like myself? What are my top 3 Spire tips? Never listen to chat because they're inferior to you. Hope that helps. I'm dead. These worms, chat, they kill me. Pinworms. No, but what is my top 3 Slay the Spire tips? Mr. Darkest Hour. My top 3 Slay the Spire tips. Repetition. I think this is a game that you really have to memorize the patterns of the monsters and what they do. So just keep doing everything over and over and over and over. And no matter what, you will get better every time you fail. Because it just becomes a memory game and understanding what the monster is going to do. So my biggest tip is just keep running it. Second is sometimes don't be afraid to take a little extra dick just to be able to make them come. Just to be able to kill them. Don't be afraid to take a little extra damage. Yeah. When you get higher in Ascension though, you're gonna wanna preserve as much HP as you can. Like, oh, I can sacrifice 1 HP, because I'm about to do like 6 damage. Nah, every HP is crucial. But that's much later. That's much later in this. The main reason I watch Elly is because she wears glasses. Let me take these glasses off. Let me see. At the start of each elite combat, draw 2 additional classes. Hello, Bean. Is that a fellow Mexican? Is that a fellow Mexican, chat? Bro, that was a horrible card, by the way. Horrible card. Horrible. Just plain horrible. Time to leave. Poketoes, come back. I have 2 pre-pairs in my deck. But I have the opportunity to either get a 3rd or get a dagger spray. I'm currently doing a poison silent build. I wouldn't go for a 3rd preparation. I think 2 is more than enough. Personally. Yeah. Main reason I watch Elly is because Elly is unique. Oh, shoot, chat. That is the sweetest little compliment somebody's ever said. Oh my god, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, the chat. Then put the glasses back on. No. You know, one thing that I said in the start of my streaming career is that I would never let a man tell me what to do. So here we are. Men, you're not gonna tell me what to do. No. Only for a low price, though, I might be that girl. For a low $5.99 a month. Yeah. Frick. Elly, do you wear glasses in real life? I do wear glasses in real life. Yes. I'm a glasses maiden. Yeah. On internet, we all are genderless. No? No, you have a gender on the internet. It is whatever you want to be. However, you can't be offended if somebody calls you the wrong gender, because I can't see your fucking pussy. I can't see your fucking puss. Elly, how's them pH levels, Mr. Bean? Let me see. Let me see. I am fresh, bro. I'm fresh. Oh my god, I hate these little fucking Muppet babies, chat. My asshole's gotta get blown. Muppet babies, do waddle wop my snatch. I could protect myself more, but we're gonna try to kill that guy. I assume everyone on the internet is a neckbeard until proven otherwise. You're probably not wrong, fella. Elly, a neckbeard dude with a voice changer. Okay, neckbeard dude, maybe. But I mean, guys, let's be fucking honest. You hear me on a fucking day in and day out. Some of you guys have been here for 6 to 7 years. Bitch. In those 7 years, you don't think my fucking voice changer would have slipped? Use your fucking brains, guys. I know that you men, all you think about is fucking coming and busting and who the fuck you're gonna fuck next. Or your mattress. But use your fucking brain. Yeah. Bad time? Hello, Jay. No, it's always a good time. Obsidian Vortex. Hello, hello. On the internet, the men are men and the women are FBI agents. Elly, do you have any posters of your model so I can have it on my wall? We do have a merch store, but I don't want to. You know, I feel really guilty, guys, selling you guys my merch store. But yeah, we do have one of those. Huh? 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 Yeah. Muppet babies do waddle wop my crack. I could be using this to take less damage, but it's gonna come in a real clutch in a few. One of these days, that card is gonna come in clutch. Look at French Elly, Le France. France. One of these days, it's gonna come in clutch. I can tell she knows how to work that tongue. So some of you guys really have no social skills, huh? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I forget. Nope. Oh, I know you don't, D. Your bitch ass, you were fucking pre-coming yesterday while we were reacting to the 6 lesbians. 6 straight, 1 lesbian. Your bitch ass, the tip of your dick was fucking dripping all last night. You couldn't make it more obvious that your bitch ass was fucking salivating. I like the thick black one on the right. Motherfucker was ravenous. I like the thick black one on the right, Elly. The donkey talking about ears? You calling me a donkey now? Oh my god, that's enough, chat. Enough with this wench. That's racist. Weren't they all lesbians? They were all lesbians, yeah. And the bro picked the lesbian. Wait, he actually picked the lesbian too. That was funny. Chat, yesterday we watched a Jubilee episode, like all streamers do. About 6 straight women and 1 undercover lesbian. It was actually more like 2 undercover lesbians, but Who's counting? Yeah. Singing the Muppet Babies theme song Born in the 80s confirmed. Muppet Babies do waddle wop my crack. Who doesn't know that song? The Muppet Babies ran on TV for a long time. I do not. It's because you're like 18, Lovebug. You're so young, submissive, and breedable. Nobody under 35 knows that song. What? Hey, Google. When was the last time the Muppet Babies aired on television? What year?
The last time the Muppet Babies aired on television depends on which version of the show you are referring to. 2018 reboot, the series finale of the Disney Junior reboot, aired on February
2018, chat. So if I get my shit straight, that means Trunkchess is wrong. Just saying, guys. Just saying. 2018. What's racist? Is something everyone in is to some degree, or is it those who do a lot of car racing? What is considered racist is your question for today. What is considered racist? I don't know. Watching RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah. Nobody even knows that there was a 2018 reboot. Look here, Trunkchess. I know that you're very old, and there's no problem with that. But don't try to age me up just because you're old, sir. Okay? We could still kick it. It's okay. I'm 19. You're like 43. We could still be friends. You just ain't gotta lie to kick it. It's okay, guys. You won't look worse if you're like friends with a 19-year-old. You know, it's not gonna make you a bad person. It is what it is. I've got you all figured out. Oh, don't do that. Don't figure me out. Muppet Babies. Eating your fucking snatch. Ellie, which Latin American countries have the best rivalry and banter between them? Dude, Mexicans hate every like Argentinian and shit. Mexicans and Argentinians hate each other. A 6, 12, 18 chat. Is that enough to kill this guy? No. Wait. I got potions. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take this pill, chat. For my dick. Oh my god, I took the wrong one! Now I'm gonna die. Che boludo. Yeah, Mexicans and Argentinians hate each other. I don't know why, they're both dog shit. Che boludo. Hola, Harris. Should 6 gay men, 1 straight guy, except they're all straight trying to convince each other they are gay. They do have a guess the gay one on there. Yeah. Chad, you guys think you would be able to tell a gay guy apart? Yamashiro! Hola, hola. Dude, this guy is gonna do 17 damage to me? Yeah, fuck that guy. 50-50 chance. I think I have a great gaydar. I could tell somebody's gay. 50% of my chat is gay. I could tell. Some of you guys are real gay. Yep. How gay? Do you guys sing in the shower, chat? Do you guys sing in the shower? Dude, this card is so fucking a bitch. I hate that card. Yes, so totally. No, you. Hello, Mr. Sleepy Dudes. Hola. Yes, most of us are happy as fuck. Yeah. Not really. I do sing in the shower, chat. I'm a singstress in the shower type of person. My boss have been convincing co-workers I'm gay. To be honest, decided to stop going along with it after 6 months. What? Okay. This guy has been pretending, in quotations, pretending to be gay. In quotations, chat. Singing in the shower. I could pop this bitch's cherry. Should I pop this bitch's cherry? What do I sing? A lot of Lady Gaga. In the shower. I'm a Lady Gaga main. Hold that thought, chat. Let's drink a little bit of juice. Whenever an attack deals unblock damage, apply poison. Chat, we're gonna do that, okay? We're gonna do that. We're gonna apply poison to all of these little hoodlums. Oh shit, bro, they're poisoned. We're gonna drink a little bit of a juice to keep me in tip-top shape. 12, that's gonna be 14 damage. Do a little bit of that. We're gonna sprinkle this guy's butthole. Ellie belting out the Dragon Tales song. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Oh, here comes Trunk Chest. Oh, if you listen to that song, you're like 50. Dragon Tales, beat my meat across your face. Oh, oh. Ooh, that card came in handy, chat. Clutch. What Dragon Tales? I never heard of that. Yeah, it's because you're young. You're a little spring chicken. Who's my little spring chicken? DuckTales who? Who? A DuckTales who? Kill yourself, little Muppet baby. Ooh, chat, we are winning. That almost killed us, though. Sing, I thought you said shit. You shit in the shower? Heat Bieber! Oh, my lord. Mr. Heat Bieber, thank you so much for supporting the stream as much as you do. I really appreciate you. That guy really enjoys the stream, chat. My voice is so exhausted today. I don't know why. I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night. Something's wrong with my sleep, man. I'm putting some honey, though. Two hours and I'll be dead. Now before you guys start thinking that that I should get some more sleep, and it's my fault because I'm staying up playing Slay the Spire, I want you to kindly shut the fuck up, because you don't know shit about shit, bitch. I was in bed for like 2 hours tossing and turning. And then I got up at like 4. And I got up to get some water and some cookies because I couldn't go to bed, man. I just couldn't go to bed. But you know what? I feel much better today than I felt yesterday, because yesterday I was really dizzy. Yeah. Yesterday I was really dizzy. Though I am only on 2 hours of sleep, and you can hear it by my voice. My voice is super exhausted right now. I feel way better than I felt yesterday. Yesterday's stream was horrible for me. You guys don't even know half of it. Yesterday's stream, oh boy. Are you still working out? I've slowed down a little bit, but I do it. And when I say I work out, chat, it's not like I'm fucking doing like fucking 20 push-ups and fucking running a marathon. I'm doing a little bit more mobility than my fat ass is used to. So it's not like, it's not even a workout, to be honest. It's literally just getting up one more time to go to use the restroom than normal. I don't deserve any praise for what I'm doing. Yeah. Elly says, dude, every time I read CD, I think of crossdresser. I don't know why CD is like crossdresser. Elly, since crossdresser is a bit late-ish for you, if you feel bad that day, will you take a break before? No. No, we're going full deliverance on that day. I think it comes out at 5 p.m. my time or something like that. 4 p.m. Singing in the shower. Turn the sensitivity down on your mouse so you have to move your hand more fitness. Yeah. Actually, I think you're onto something, buddy. Chai, have you ever poked a hole on your mattress and fucked it? Be honest. Everybody loves a little honest poo. No, me neither. Not like it matters being gay or straight. It's usually gay guys and straight people asking if I'm gay. Am I gay or am I straight? Or am I nothing at all? Are you asking yourself fucking questions in here? That's pretty gay, if you ask me. hola, hola. Oh my god, I misplayed. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Gracias, Angel. Hola, hola. Well, I got to the end of Act 2 and died with 30 HP left on the boss on my first try. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, let's go, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with you, too. Chad, have you ever queefed on an open mic? Be honest. No, you haven't done it? It's okay. Oh my god, Chad. I just want to give up on this run, to be honest. I don't like this run at all. This run is so shit. I'm so done with this run. I looked up Expedition 33 yesterday and I get it now. It's just a fucking beret, chat. It's just a beret. Expedition 33 did not create a beret. I hate you. Hate you guys. French outfit just after Expedition 33 got a Game of the Year. I'm gonna really seriously ban you guys. My outfit was created before that dog shit game even came out. I am going to ban you. Alyssa 23, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I'll give you my prime as well, Ellie. What? A prime? Hebeber, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you, fella. This is no game, chat. You guys keep referencing that dog shit game. I won't ever wear this outfit for you guys. It's your fault. I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah. Do I get you horny? Look what you guys did. It was you, Trunk Chest. Don't try to put this on them. It was all of yous, fools. When was the last time you pooped? I wish it was yesterday, because I feel like maybe that's why I couldn't get sleep, because I didn't poop. 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Chad, I clocked in at a unanimous, wait, not unanimous. I clocked in at 3 poops in 1 day, bro. And they were not diarrhea. They were solid turds. 2 days ago, I broke history. I have never in my life, pooped 3 times in 1 day and they were solid. Never. That's impressive. Yeah. But yesterday I didn't poop, so that sucked. Yeah. Yesterday I didn't poop, so that really fucking sucked. I love your voice, girl. You like my voice? 감사합니다. Are you real Korean or are you one of them fake weebs that change your fucking name on Twitch? Are you real Korean? Or are you like Phantom, fake Japanese? I am Korean. Okay. I love Koreans. Yeah, but sometimes my chat likes to pretend. They like to RP. that they're Koreans. My chat is pretty crazy sometimes, you know? My mother and dad are. Oh, so you speak, do you speak Korean though? We just want to be loved too, just like Koreans. I love you guys for other reasons. Just kidding, I don't. I do, chat, I do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for making me your what's that noise? Yeah, that's true. Kinda, but English is primary. My mom be on my ass about studying our language. Oh, so you really are a Korean. Some of these people online, dude, they like to pretend they're a different ethnicity and race. Yeah. But you really are who you say you are. Wow. Wait, be right back. Chat, I just sharted. I thought it was a little fart. I'm just kidding. Imagine. Imagine? No, guys. This little hole is tighter than fucking tight. Anyan! 안녕하세요. Prove it. Imagine if I did shart. You guys, I wouldn't hear the end of it. Don't worry, chat. I will never give you the luxury, the privilege of hearing me shart. Boys. 8 plus 4, chat. What is that? 8 plus 4 is 12. 12? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? What is that math I'm doing? 8 plus 7 is 16. 15 plus 4 is 19. No, that's not enough. But if we drink one of these juices here. Ooh, I think we got it, chat. I think we got it. Ready? I think we got it. Oh, excuse me. That's not gonna have enough value. Because it's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. And this has 6. Hopefully we can burn him, guys. If we can't burn him, we're gonna uninstall. We burned him. Gotta go, good night. Poketoast, bitch, you said you stay in my chat because you love my glasses. I put my glasses back on. You better stay. You can't fucking leave now. You better stay. What is your favorite cake or dessert? The one you carry on your asshole? Riz. What is my favorite cake or dessert? My favorite cake is cheesecake. Yeah. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Oh my god, Chad, I need a shop. Should we go and fight this? I don't feel like I'm ready. I don't feel like I'm ready, guys. I'm gonna go this way. Elly, you ever thought about voice acting? Please. Please, I can't be here no more. And scene. I would love to voice act, but it might not ever happen for me. Because of you. Yeah, I want to voice act. One day, maybe it works out for me. I thought you had to sneeze. Oh, that was not great voice acting then. I thought it was delivering immersive conjointness. I do want to voice act though. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna voice act. Yep. Singing in the shower. Jack, who the fuck sings that song? Why do I keep singing it? Prima Becky G. Becky G, more like fat ass bitch. Am I right? G? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who she is. I don't know her. Hopefully it'll be in a gacha so I can max out your character. Ooh, that would be nice, fellas. Being in a gacha game. Would you guys pull for my character? Bum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Your stats would be bad. That's mean, Poketoast. Elly, who would you want your character? There's a lot of great characters out there. What would I want for my character? Let's see, chat. Who do I want? I don't know. Tank, DPS, or healer? DPS. Yeah. Straight DPS. Healers are gay. Yeah. Oh. Escape plan. But Elly, I'm a healer. Aw, it's okay to be gay. Yeah. Gay people are everything. Elly, would you be the first 6-star in a gacha game? Elly would be the first 6-star. Let him know. We're not out here playing around, chat. Elly would be a gacha DPS. You never know what you might get sometimes. Good sometimes, sometimes bad. Hey. What do you mean? You guys are the trifling bitches. I'm over here every day putting on a good show for you guys. Singing in the shower. I'm over here trying to be nice, and you guys come over here and be disrespectful. Alyssa, thank you so much for gifting a subby to name. Alyssa, who is you? Chat, what is this Alyssa person? Chat, she's subbing to my channel. She really likes me. Alyssa, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. It's you? What do you mean it's you? Are you taking credit for somebody else gifting? Is that what we're doing right now? Chat, I need to be able to kill this person. Um, 16. That's not enough. No dice. That's okay. We could kill him next round. Just to make sure we guarantee next round. If we accidentally unfollow you, how bad will the roasting be when we refollow? Bitch, let me click your shit. November 12th, 2023. I thought you unfollowed me. Ángel, muchas gracias por el ver el directo. Unfollowing Elly should be a sin. Oh wait, you're Alyssa. Oh wait, sorry, my translation is translating your name into Alyssa. I don't know why. What? Oh, you're Alyssa. Sorry. Yeah, my translation was translating your name to Alyssa. Weird. Thank you so much, Miss Sachi. Sachi, thank you so much. If you guys ever like unfollowed me, how bad would the roasting be? If you guys accidentally unfollowed me one day, the roasting wouldn't be too bad, but I would be hurt. Yeah. I would be hurt. I would be hurt, and I wouldn't really fuck with you like that ever again, though. Yeah. No. I couldn't. How do you even unfollow by accident? You don't. You don't unfollow by accident. It's just people who say they unfollowed by accident, but not really. That doesn't exist. I do need to pop off with that, chat. Unfortunately. It was an accidental penetration. You only get one shot, chat. If I got drunk or high, nah, fuck that excuse. You're a real fucking vag. If you unfollow. Having a laptop and putting your headset on trackpad, you have 2 confirmations to go through. 2. don't give me this shit that, oh my god, I accidentally hit it. Like, you had to hit it twice, bro. Some of you guys are sorry ass motherfuckers. Oops, I accidentally hit it twice. I don't know. I never unfollowed. Yeah, you best not. I'm watching you. Hello, Big Woo. Hello, hello. Oh. Chad, I'm getting nothing but these shitty cards now. I think we put this bitch 6 feet under now. What you say, boys? Ah, first boss down. I really have no relics at all. I'm not the very proudest. I'm not super proud of this. Mm-mm. I'm not the proudest. This is not my most proudest. Oh. Why do you get so shitty cards? Is it because we don't ask enough questions? I think so, fellas. I think it's because there is not enough questions happening right now. Why I'm being fucked. Oh my god, this sucks. Do I really have to defend this whole round? This is so AIDS, bro. I can't even defend all of that. This is so insanely difficult. This is so dumb. It's like I have to take damage no matter what. I have questions, Ellie. If you had to delete everything you've ever made and start over, what would you create first? If I took all the knowledge I had from being a content creator and I get to do it again, I would ban you. I'm just kidding. You're not that important. Let's see. What would I do? I would immediately invest in a microphone. A microphone. And the same microphone that I have now. It's my greatest investment for stream. Yep. Equal to the party we have gone. We have gone. Learn how to build a PC, excuse me? Speaking of, Chad, this guy Taco Freak has been with my community forever, guys. Speaking of loyal, this guy I met before I was a Twitch partner, I think. I remember a little Korean joining my stream, Taco Freak. and saying, yo, baby, you sound fucking good. Are you single? I'm just kidding. He never said that. Imagine though. Hey, baby, you single, little mama? I'm gonna take this dick real quick, chat. She wishes? I'm just kidding. He's always been very professional. I'm gonna get him in trouble with his wife. No, I'm just kidding, chat. It's all jokes. He's great. Yeah, so like if I had to start all over, I would immediately get a microphone. For a good microphone, OBS, obviously for the studio. And I would never copyright infringement on DMCA on YouTube. And I would self-edit my videos, my comedy, and I'll try to like push that narrative over and over and over and over. That's how I would start. YouTube and TikTok. YouTube, TikTok is the way, chat. I'm gonna CC him right here. Ellie, if you had to choose between your left or right foot, which one would you sell pics of? Excuse me? The left one is skinnier. Yeah. Ellie is my favorite streamer. Oh my god. Wait, Chad, he's gonna try to run off with my card. Bitch. Chad, we need to bust him down. Dude, he almost took off with my card. How do you like the game? Hello, senpai. I am addicted to this game. Let's check my Steam, chat. Check my Steam. I have 72 hours on Slay the Spire 2, chat. 72 hours. How many hours do you guys have on this crack? Somebody on Kick said, hey, excuse me, but you seem to have a very homophobic man in your stream. Kaizen. My comment was removed. There is a guy in your chat who was hating lesbians. Jim Carrey looks great. I don't even know what this is about, chat. This is my Kick chat. How is Jim Carrey looks great? How is Jim Carrey looks great even I'm so confused. I'm so confused. And I think it's auto-modded. I think that guy was auto-modded on Kick. That was from yesterday's lesbian video. Oh my god. Does the time you played the game on stream count as active hours for us? No. What? Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Blurns. What the fuck are you talking about? Motherfucking Blurns? You fucking accuser? Ellie, if I get banned on Twitch, will you read my chats on Kick? Why would you get banned? Just keep your racism at 0. Don't get banned. I need viewers on Kick, on Twitch, man. Chat, is it really hard for you guys to, like, not be racist? Can you guys just, like, be normal for one day? Bitch, 18 fucking damage? Suck my esophagus. You can be racist on kick? To an extent. Yeah. Is it okay to get booned? Booned? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this ape talking about, chat? Boomed. $30. I'm about to take 30 dick, chat. Can't have that. I hate people IRL. Is that racist against humans? Chat, I don't really care if people are racist. I don't. That's your prerogative. That's your life. I don't care. Do you guys care about being friends with somebody who's racist, chat? Do you guys care about that? I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't really care. I don't care. Does that make me a bad person? Yes, I'm racist too. I feel like this needs more context though, so let me give you some context. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I go out to dinner with a friend and that friend is racist, could I be friends with a racist? Absolutely. If that friend is awkward as fuck and starts to be racist to our servants, wait, that sounds so bad. Like our waiter, let's say our waiter is a Mexican or a black guy. Our servants. Our waitress, bro. Yeah, then I couldn't be friends with that person. No, because that makes me embarrassed as fuck, dude. That would make me so embarrassed. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards next turn. This is a fucking dead relic for me. Doesn't do shit. So I could be friends with racists, with some racist people, but I can't be friends with somebody who is publicly racist. You know what I mean? Like, if I went out to eat and Shrimp was belittling somebody because of their skin tone, I wouldn't be able to be friends with Shrimp. But if Shrimp was in a private chat talking shit about black people or Mexicans or Asians, I don't care. Have at it, bro. Yeah, I don't care. Hello, Annie. Hello, hello. Yeah. It's just not something that I'm preoccupied with, you know, guys? I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. You guys might think I'm an evil person in this world because of that, but hey, I'm gonna be honest to you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You want some fake ass PC shit? This isn't the stream for you. You know? That's another dead relic for me, by the way. I support Germans. Hello, Sapanix. Sapanix, let me translate his message chat. Close to red is red and near ink is black. What does that mean? That sounds like a poem or something. I mean, if it's a big part of their personality, he might be annoying. Yeah, that too. Yeah, agree. Yes, unfollowed. It could be worse. If they're malicious about it, then yes. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Some of my favorite historical figures were German. Oh, really? You don't say, Trunk Chest. You don't say, fella. Yeah, you care to name a few? Austrian. Guys, stop it. Behave yourselves. I need to moderate my chat. And I can't when I'm dealing with a bunch of you racists. You racist? Chat, what is your favorite race? That's a joke. You guys better not answer that. Fucking losers. You fucking losers. Oh my. Senpai! Sapanix! Let me translate this again. A Chinese proverb that roughly means that the surrounding environment affects oneself. If you are surrounded by good people, you will most likely become a good person. And if you're surrounded by bad people, you will most likely become a bad person. I heard of that saying. That is a very that's a saying, you know? I'm familiar with it. That's a saying. I'm not sure if I believe that though. How can I say this? It depends on the severity of evil. I think it speaks volume of who you are as a person if you could be around somebody who treats others like shit. This is fair. I do believe this to be true. If you can tolerate somebody who is hurting another person, I think that speaks a lot about your character. You have very low empathy for the pain of others. And that is something that I don't like to be around personally. Yeah. You are the average of the 3 people closest to you. Probably something like that. I'm probably more inclined to believe that. But I wouldn't personally be able to be friends with someone who is a complete asshole to other people. I can't, dude. Like, imagine going out to eat with this person and they're always some idiot. Nah, dude. That's cringe. I would be cringing the whole time. Yeah. Elly surrounds herself by racists? Elly, fuck, marry, kill. Shrimp blurns Abraham. Can I kill all of them? There is not a good seed there at all. Y'all keep fucking with Abraham. I can feel, chat. Abraham is breathing down my neck right now. Y'all better watch it, chat. Better watch yourself. I could feel it. I'm breathing down everyone's neck. Oh my god. Gorlock the Destroyer, that guy. I could save these ships for the next round. So are you answering? Fuck, marry, kill, Shrimp, Blurns, Abraham. A fetus say Abraham. It's been a good run, fella. Kill Abraham. Fuck, Blurns, marry, Shrimp. Yeah. Have you tried other classes? But it's really close between all of them, guys. It's really close. To be fair. It could go either way. Tomorrow, I might change my answer. It really is close, guys. Yep. I beat the game already with every class. I beat the game with every class already, but I don't really like the other classes. Chad, I think I'm gonna die. I'm like a bird, I only flock away. I'm Jimmy Neutron, Ellie. I'm like a bird. I only suck your cock. I don't know where my home is. I'm fucking dead. I'm so sleepy right now. Are you sleepy? You want to lay your little head on my lap? Yeah. Odin, then ask me some questions. Maybe you'll wake your bitch ass up, Odin. Chad, do you guys want to play the lesbian game with me? Do you guys want to go slay some homophobia? Just kidding. I don't want to play that. But I am hungry though. Yeah. I am hungry though.
Anybody's got some of them Twinkies, chat? Anybody try to share some fucking Twinkies with me? Anybody try to share some of them Twinkies with me, chat?
Oh, let me see how I sound close up to the mic.
Anybody trying to share some of them Twinkies with me, chat? I'm really starving right now.
It sounds so good. Dude, I can voice act. Hire me. I'm gonna try to be a troll, chat.
It's been a long time since I've had some good cookies. I want some good cookies.
Dude, I'm really good at this, chat. I'm so good. I fucking turn myself on. My pussy is moist. That's right, sister. Hungry Ellie's. I hope you don't put your finger in your mouth, Ellie, to throw up. Are you talking about my south mouth? Are you being fucking nasty right now? I hate you men. All you men think about is fucking fingers in the wahooza. In the wahooza. Can you do a Karen, Ellie? Yeah, I could do a Karen.
Can I speak to your manager? I ordered extra fried rice and you gave me some dog shit ass fucking food. Can I speak to your manager right now?
That's as aggressive as I can be though, Chad. Ellie, fuck, marry, kill, Hitler, Epstein, or Blue Squadron. Oh my, Abraham, we're gonna need to tone down your hate for Blue Squadron. I get a question about Blue Squadron every day from you. We're gonna have to tone down, buddy. Keep it to private. Keep it to the private DMs. I don't want to have to answer a question about this dumbass sack of shit every day. Period. Also, I don't believe in killing anybody, chat. I don't either. Shut up, shrimp. I saw your DM. When was your last period? Never had one of those. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard his name here before, but I don't even know who that guy is. Some dude that was in the DMs of some lady that had cancer, and she blocked him on Discord over some guild drama, and then he reached out to her daughter, and then the daughter blew up on him and say, hey, you fucking disgusting trash ass bitch, my mother has cancer, leave her the fuck alone. Pretty much. There's a whole expose video on that guy out there. Abraham is one of our most loyal chatters. I agree. Abraham might be a little flawed around the edges, but he's my sort of flawed. If I went to war, I would still pick Abraham over most of you guys. Just so I can push him into the front lines first. Stupid child. A cannon folder. Stop it, guys! Someone commented on the react to that video again today. Wait, that video's been so long. Is it a positive or a negative comment? Can I ask another question? You can, bro, stop. There's a title that says ask me any question, chat. So that means ask me any question, as many as you guys want. I am a public service. I'm here to service you publicly. What's the hardest lesson content creation has taught you that you didn't expect to learn? Ooh, that's a good question. See, I like these questions, chat. Not always about, hey, Elly, how deep is your gash? Elly, how deep is your gash? Like you fucking weirdos that ask shit like that. These are important questions. What is the hardest lesson content creation has taught you that you didn't expect to learn? There is so much autism in this world. That is the deepest lesson that I thought I would never learn that streaming has taught me. Holy shit, the amount of socially inept people who are on full-on speed running the spectrum of autism. And it's not your fault, chat. Tylenol already came clean and said you shouldn't drink us when your mother is pregnant, or when you are pregnant. So it's not your fault, okay? Tylenol also already put a public service announcement about it. But holy shit, I did not know how bad the world was until I started streaming. Yep. Whenever you add a card block to your deck, enchant with a nimble. Chat, this is a dumbass fucking thing, bro. Oh, I didn't even take my potion! From Z-Rex TV. 4 hours ago, this chick is calling someone out. Maybe watch some of the top streamers call out other streamers and shit acting like this guy is the devil or some shit. Well, I didn't really make the video, guys. That dude is stupid. I didn't make the video. I reacted to the video. There's a difference. Guys, people like to come at me for reacting to the Blue Squadron video. I didn't make the video. I reacted to it. Ooh, big deal. Go after XQC for reacting to drama. Go after Asman. Go after her. Bitch, I didn't make the video. I reacted to it. That's what reactors do. But, you know, okay, queen, slay. You slayed me. Ellie, how many pickles can you fit in your butthole? Oh my god, chat. Wait, are we talking about the little circle, the cut ones that you put on the burger, or the big long ones? I mean, ask you for a question. It's a question itself. You can't refuse it. Huh? Both. Nico, I did all the fixes you mentioned. It doesn't work. I was not meant to play the game. Maybe I'll wait for Pal World. Wait, you can't play this game, Slay the Spire? Wait, how about you stop trying to steal, pirate the game? How about that? Have you tried that? Have you stopped trying to be a little freaking pirate? Chat, where's my cards? Dude, this tomahawk, oh my god, chat, the tomahawk. More like tomahawk, am I right, chat? Tomahawk? More like tomahawk. Tomahawk is really good though, chat. Look, I'm a fucking smithy this shit, watch this. Tomahawk, 14 damage. Always go full tomahawk. Oh my god, I don't want to receive the map. The map is so booty. I won't even make it out to that point. All Ellie talks about is cock. Look here, you little fucking snag-tooth lizard ass bitch. You literally just asked me how many pickles can I fit in my asshole. You're one to talk. How many? Okay. That is true. I did say you can ask me any question, chat. I'm not going to go back on it. 1. See, look at the tomahawk, chat. Bam! Dude. That tomahawk is a really good card. Ellie is a woman of her word. Yep. I'm a woman, they say. Hopefully give me the strike relic, chat. Strike relic, strike. Increase my strikes. Frick, it's a shovel. You can now dig at the rest sites to obtain a random relic. Well, that's dookie. That's never gonna be used. Write that down. A tomahawk. See, chat? Tomahawk always in your inventory at the beginning. You know it's gonna be a good night. A good night. I got a feeling. Aw, that's a cute little emotes, chat. A nuggie. Who made that one? It was Aladdin, right? That was Aladdin. Chat, why can't you guys be creative like Aladdin? Don't worry, guys. I have a spreadsheet saved of every question Ellie answers. What? Como la flor. You guys like that, huh? Your little fucking pee-pee's got hard. Bam! Tomahawk to the face. That emote is so good. Chat, if you guys can't see emotes, you probably don't have BTTV installed as a extension. But this is a nuggie. Look. Look, you guys probably don't have that BTTV to see these emotes. Yeah. Como la flor, con tanto amor. Me diste tú, se marchito, me marchó. Chat, which way should I go? I don't really want to fight elites, to be honest with you. I don't think I can handle elites right now in my life. No. No. No, señor. No, señor Trump. 2, 3 mana, chat. That would not put me above the threshold. Chat, do you guys have a threshold? Definitely using that. Definitely using some of that. You know what? Let's throw my tomahawk at this. For what? Don't worry about it. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, my butthole is a threshold. Weak. Ooh, that guy is making fun of the other guy's joke. Chad, how often do you watch movies? I'm not much of a movie watcher. No. A lot? Ooh, dude, I wish I had enough for this juice. Pretty often, maybe 1 or 2, 3 a week? Damn, you are a movie watcher. It's a lot of movies. I don't really watch a lot of movies. Last movie was Frankenstein on movie night. Chad, this sucks. Oh my god, bro, that shit sucks. I pre-ordered Crimson Desert on my PlayStation 5. Hey, let's go, Nubian. Are you excited? I'm super excited, bro. I am super, super, super excited. Dolma. I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy this last week. Damn. The Hobbit trilogy. Ellie, can you do a backflip? Like my V2 model? No. Me in real life, nobody does black flips like I do. Yeah, I'm the best. Chat, why am I so racist? I don't even know anymore. I thought I changed. But I see I'm just like my father. Pop! Am I doing a long stream for Crimson Desert? Absolutely. Yeah. I am my father's daughter. Chat, I'm not really racist. I just play one on TV. Yeah. I'm not really racist, guys. Right. That's what they all say. Yeah? When was the last time you busted a nut, Mr. Blue Max? If that question is not off limits, of course. Like 20 minutes ago? I knew so. I am like I have a sixth sense for people busting nuts, chat. Like, I got this shit down to a science. I fucking knew. That's why I asked that question. Hello, Mr. Odeed. Bro, I called that shit, dude. I called it. I got bored of cleaning. That's okay. Same. That usually happens when I get bored of cleaning as well. Ellie the Nut Whisper. You know if you'll do a super long one, split in 2 streams or start later. No, I'm starting from the beginning. We're gonna get the crowd hype for Crimson Desert release. I will be going live the moment that shit hits, bros. Yeah. What day is that? On Thursday, I believe? Uh-huh. I will make a chat. I'm gonna die to this fucking behemoth ass bitch. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Chat, I'm dead, bro. Can we lower the damage by hitting weakness on it? So I don't know if he blows up this round. So, fuck. I wish I could put weakness. Maybe that would work for next round? I don't think these do anything for me now. Okay, so my weakness does weaken him. Chat. That's not enough. This game sucks. Man. Ellie, when was the last time you used your Switch to, when I got COVID? During Donkey Kong? Yeah. Good try, Ellie. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna go into the just chatting section, chat, if you guys wanna hang out with me still. I'm gonna go and get a little light snack. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Ellie, can I have that wallpaper? Yeah, it's on Wallpaper Engine. This wallpaper is on Wallpaper Engine, and it's also in Discord announcement. Yeah. You guys can download and free to use all the wallpapers that the stream provides for you guys. The only thing that I would respect, and I would hope that you guys will respect it, would be that you do not try to sell these or pass them off as yours. Yeah. That's all. What the fuck am I having? I am having your penis. Ask me any question, chat. Ask me any question. This is the title of my stream. No question is off limitos. Limitos. What is the weirdest question you have ever asked somebody? What is the weirdest question I have ever asked somebody? What? Dude, I am a really weird person, so I've asked a lot of weird questions. I guess I'm gonna go with, have you ever been pegged? That's a weird question, I guess. Yeah. What do you want for dinner is the question. What do you want for dinner? What do I want for dinner today? I would like to have eggs and potatoes. How do you spell potato, chat? Like that? Potato? Potato? Ellie, this is for chat too. What is the minimum amount of money you would accept to suck off a best friend? I'm not putting that question on my bulletin board. I'm not putting that question on my bulletin board, but what is the minimum amount of money I would accept to suck off a friend? Depends on how hot the friend is. I would do it for free. I say they're really unfuckable. I'm not gonna answer that question. That's prostitution. But I can answer it in private. How's your internet persona ever blend through into IRL? Has my internet persona ever blend in IRL? That's a really interesting question. Let me put it up on my bulletin board. Let me put up my bulletin board. I think it's an interesting question because I think it's an interesting question because it's a complicated one. Because I don't want to say that I don't have an internet persona, because I do. I'm not, but I don't know how much of it is a persona and how much of it is true. Because my streamer persona is putting on more energy. That's the most important thing to note here, is that my offline personality versus my online personality, my online one is way more energetic. So when you guys see me in the morning saying, hello, 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 good morning, thank you so much, He Bieber, for that amazing comic. Like all of this is like some shit that I wouldn't say offline. And if I did, it wouldn't be with that much energy. When I tell you guys on stream that I love when a man takes dick, I'm not lying. That is not a persona. That is true. I find that attractive and sexy and a kink. though I don't know where the persona is and where the persona isn't. I can tell you that my energy levels are different, but I can't tell you how much of it is true and versus is not. So I don't really know. Have you has your internet persona ever bled through into IRL? I don't know. That's a tough one. No, I would say yes, just because I think it's impossible for it not to in a way, but sure, I just can't think of anything. Have you ever stalked a chatter? What do we consider stalking? Like just looking through your guys' social medias? Have I ever stalked a chatter? And stalking is, for you, it is looking through other people's social media. Yes, all the time. All the time. Especially if I find you interesting as a chatter. I would definitely do my best to click on your profile on Discord to see if you have like face on there, and I would like to enlarge the picture so I can see you better. If you follow me on Twitter and I catch you following me on Twitter and you have a profile picture that is you or something that is visibly you, then I would go on your profile to see if you have more pictures. Same thing with Instagram. Some of you guys follow me on Instagram. I have taken a look at your Instagram pictures. I wouldn't say that that's stalking though. I myself wouldn't call that stalking. Stalking to me would be if somebody obsessively does it. No, once I look at the way you look, I am over it. Once I see how ugly you guys really are, then I just never go back. Yeah.
Here are some bits so you can buy a scrubber and just clean your moldy toilet.
What? No, thank you. I do have an alarm going on in a couple of hours where it's reminding me to buy those little pills to go inside my toilet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Blue Max. I forgive you for being absent now. I forgive you. Yeah. Thank you, Blue Max. Ellie, do you like sweet potatoes? Ellie, do you like sweet potatoes? Yeah, sure. I don't really eat them often, but I like a good sweet potato pie. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Blue Max. So I wouldn't consider that stalking, by the way. So watching gay men is a kink? No, that's different. I don't get turned on by gay men fucking. No, that's very different. And I don't want to explain it for the millionth time. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Have you ever gone beyond looking at their Twitters? Have I ever gone beyond looking through a chatter's Twitter? Yes, I've slid into chatter's DMs before. And yes, I have gotten to get to know chatters a bit more on a personal level if I find them interesting. Yes, I have done that. But have I like looked at like where their address is and like who they're following? No, I don't do that. No. Hello, Jesus. Hello. Is there any food you would like to try? He says. Yes. A lot of food. I'm a foodie. I love eating people's different cultures and cuisines. Cuisines, whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I would want to taste I would want to taste a lot of different foods. I want to taste proper pho, proper ramen. I want to taste more Vietnamese dishes because I love Vietnamese food, Thailand food, Chinese food from actual Chinese or China. Yeah. Hello, I'm Izzy. More questions. Ellie, what's the minimum score you'd have to give a Crimson Desert to be satisfied with it and for it to meet your expectations? What is the minimum score you'd give Crimson Desert? A 6. I think a game that is a 6 is not a bad game. What did I end up giving Assassin's Creed? I think I gave Assassin's Creed an 8 when my review finally came out, but I'll probably decrease that to a 7 for Assassin's Creed, the latest Assassin's Creed. I don't think it was as bad as people said it was. No. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. It wasn't as bad as people said it to be honest. I wish there was a little bit more fast parkouring, but it was still pretty fun. Ellie, how much do you love me? It says chosen one. Nothing. I don't love you. I don't love anybody in my chat. Love is a strong word, chat. I don't love any of you nasty, bald-headed, frog-eyed bitches. However, though, that does not mean because I don't express love to you, that does not mean that I don't appreciate you. We just have to get our shit together, our train of thought here. It is impossible for somebody, and it is impossible. Impossible. It's impossible, guys, to love somebody you do not know. That goes to you guys as well. With your weird parasocial obsession with streamers, content creators, you do not fucking know. You cannot say you love them. Stop it. Put your little fucking Santa Maria candle down. You take down their posters. You do not love them. You enjoy them. You like their content. You like their personality. You don't love them. No, and if you do feel like you love them, you may need to take a step back, take a little breather, and assess the situation, because love that's not love. Now, we could be friends, we could kick it. I have an appreciation for you guys. And you guys as where I'd rather spend my Sunday evenings with. Yeah, but it's not love. She tolerates us. They did update it since launch. Parkour feels better. Go touch some grass and breathe air if you fall in love with a 2D girl on Twitch. Agree. Just don't cancel your subs, chat. Please. Please, guys. Please don't cancel them. Please, please, please. I got a hair. I got hair. You got hair, Mr. Butters? Chat, any more questions? Anybody got any of them questions? If you guys stop asking me questions, I'm gonna go play video. You've been warned. I'll do it. I will do it, chat. I will do it. Ba 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 bum. Hmm. Try my whole feet is about. Ooh, this is funny. This is funny, chat. Streamer Kachi gets a divine message. Am I in the just chatting section, guys? Streamer Kachi gets a divine strange message.
Something very bad is going to happen.
Something bad is going to happen.
Are you sure he's the one?
Are you sure he's the one?
He's the one? Huh?
Don't marry him. Girl, don't avoid the signs. They're written on the dresses. Don't marry him. Don't you marry him. Chat, don't avoid these signs. Elly AI win. Hello, Fajito. Hola, hola. Marbles? Ooh, more questions, chat. Here's the more questions. Let's see. Mr. Jungtan. Hola, Mr. Jungtan. Jungtan has a question. How do you feel? How do you tell making friends versus parasocial with a streamer? That's a good question. Oh God, I love this question so much. I love this question so much, chat. I love this question because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I try my best to be as honest as with you as possible, and I feel like I've seen it time and time and time and time again, from my chat and from other chatters, other streamers' chats. I've seen it time and time again. In fact, somebody recently slid in my little DMs, chat. Somebody recently slid in my little DMs complaining about some other streamer. So let me let you in on this little thing. Streamers are not your friends. There is a 1% chance that a streamer is your friend. Very low chance. It's not going to happen. The bigger the streamer is, the more incompatible you are, and the less they give a shit about you other than your bankroll. And that is just as much as like people like to denounce that and say you're wrong, Elly, you just sounded like a hater hag. No, it's true. Streamers are not your friends. Streamers can be friendly, and streamers can somehow even develop a sort of caring for you, but I personally don't think that that makes it a friend. No, if we spend day in and day out with each other, every day, I stream every day, it is obvious that I'm going to develop some sort of something there, and so will you, because that's just how humans are. It's going to happen. And there's nothing wrong with that. But then to then start putting the streamer on a pedestal like they're your actual friends, like they're going to give you like $1,000 in case you are injured. No, the streamer isn't going to do that, and you shouldn't really think about a streamer owing you anything either. Even if you spent 7 years supporting the streamer, you fucking break your leg and now you want help from the streamer. If the streamer says no or just ignores you, that's not the streamer being an asshole. It's just that they didn't ask for you to do these things. So you can't then go and reclaim something that wasn't asked of you to do. You can't expect a streamer to be your friend or to feel the same way that you feel. I'm going on and yapping on different angles of this. What my point is that if you are in a parasocial relationship with a content creator streamer, 19 out of 20, those streamers aren't your friends. Like a 99% chance or a 98 that they don't think of you the same way. They're not your friends. No. How do you tell the difference between an actual streamer being your friend versus a parasocial relationship? If the streamer hangs out with you off stream, if the streamer does the effort to check on you, if the streamer, be careful though, be careful. Not in every situation, if a streamer reaches out to you, that means they want to be your friends or they're your friends. Sometimes you are their cash pig, or you're their cash cow. So they're going to talk to you because they want money. So you also have to keep that in mind. At the end of the day, you are still a paycheck. So if a streamer is not doing so well or wants this or that, there is a chance that can be checking on you for monetary value as well. It is important that you know how to navigate this space. I think, just so you are on the safe side, if you donate to a streamer content creator, if you are doing it, you are doing it by your own kindness of your own heart, expecting nothing in return. Let's get that first and foremost out. Kind of like you going to a restaurant where tipping isn't mandatory, but you do it because the service was exceptional. Okay, that is a streamer. When you are tuning into a streamer, you tune into a streamer because you want to be entertained. If you want to subscribe and or donate to that streamer, it's because you are really happy with the service they provided. So you do that, and when you do that, you consider that money gone. And then after that, how do you navigate whether the friendship is real or not? I think most of the time it's not going to be real. So stop living in fantasy land that these streamers actually care about you. But it can be a serious case where maybe the streamer is really trying to be your friend. But just for your own safety, you probably shouldn't approach that as like they're your friends. Yeah. And I realize that me telling you all of this stuff would put me in a better position, because I know I'm in DMs with a lot of you guys in my chat. And a lot of you guys like automatically, by me telling you this, you're like, so is that why Elly said hello to me last week? Cause she wants her money? No. When I slide into some of your guys' DMs, or I talk to you, or I respond to your DMs, is because I'm genuinely a nice person. You can believe that whether you want to or not. I have banned people from my Discord and my stream that have donated thousands, I was gonna say hundreds of thousands, but tens of thousands of dollars. I have banned people from the community. I have put myself in a position where I've shit talked people that have donated money to the stream. As ungrateful as that makes me sound, I will never be at the mercy of people donating money to me. I will never be at that mercy. No, that is the worst way to be as a streamer. I think it's much healthier for you not to depend on that, your meal ticket. Because people are fickle. People would leave you. People are going to go. So it's better if you just don't look at the people that you slide in the DMs or they're sliding your DMs back and forth as a means to survive. And yeah, I know this is my job. And if I don't get any subs, I am going to have to settle for working a 9-to-5 in real life and work really hard at it. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with that. If streaming doesn't work out for me one day and it just goes down the drain and everybody just stops supporting me for, I don't know, I slipped up and said the N-word. It is what it is, bro. You know, I'm still young. I go out of the house, I get my 9-to-5 job. I'd rather live that and do that, be my truth, than having to suck up to some of you bitches who have a lot of money. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I thought what we had was special. I sub to you. I own you. Hello, Mr. Rigo. Then obviously the relationship is worse for them. Sorry, guys. I know that I rambled there for a second, but I think this topic affected by this than the streamer is. So this is why it was important for me to tell you that streamers aren't your friends. No. Streamers can be friendly. They can be very appreciative of you. But generally speaking, streamers are not your friends. So you're telling me there's a chance. Hello, K-John. Don't worry, guys. Streamers are unhinged. Plenty of other fish in the sea. Is it nice in Juarez? Is the next question. I don't know. I've never been there. Oh, I have this thing where I'll have this a mucus layer stuck in my throat, so it makes me sound like China from WWE. I'm gonna beat your ass, Triple H. Okay, I swallowed. It's gone. Can we play marbles? No, but you can play with my marbles in your mouth. Which video game character would you marry? None of them? Ezio from the first Descendant. Ezio? No, what's his name? Eskimo. What part of your creative process do you think people misunderstand the most? Which part of my creative process? I know this is gonna sound crazy, but the way that I show tough appreciation, like tough love, I think it's something that it's very misunderstood. I think when I say shit about like Abraham, shut up Abraham, or Dwayne, you little old bastard, go to bed. Oh, Shrimp, oh my God, Shrimp, why are you out of breath by just sitting down? I think all these little quick whips that I do and stuff, people perceive them as me being an asshole, a really mean person. But the truth of the matter is that I'm not. I don't mean any of those things that I say. And if you sit around my stream for more than 10 minutes, you'll quickly realize that I'm not that person. Yeah, I'm not that person. I don't need to defend myself. So I'll just say that that's one of the misunderstood characteristics of mine and my stream, is that people think that I'm an asshole. And I'm not going to sell myself to you. I just am going to say this last thing about that, is that I know I'm a good person. Period. I'm a great person. Yeah. And not great and like, oh my God, I do great things, but like, I'm like the contents of my character are pure. I am a pure soul, and I mean good things. Yeah. How much show prep do you do off stream? Lately, almost nothing, to be honest with you. I've been really lazy with my model and doing preparations for it. I'm a little bit on the, I guess, burnt out phase, but I really also don't have a lot of time to plan anything anymore. I used to take days off more. I don't anymore. So it's really hard for me to do that. Prep. Kind of messed up going out those dresses with crazy women would break up with someone after seeing that. That is true. Parasocial is weird, but they talk to me after I sub. Don't worry, guys. Elly just text bots subs attached. So you tell me there's a chance. Oh, Elly, I thought we were friends. I'm a kid. I'm a kid and a joke. What? That social contract isn't real and wasn't really signed. A parasocial relationship with a stranger is like falling in love with a stripper while getting a lap dance. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hope whatever my friends are going through is terrible. I wish the worst for them, to be honest. Point is, get used to being lonely, dudes. You're just a number. In short, you can look at it that way. In short, you can look at it that way. And yeah, it's easier to, that's an easier pill to swallow, knowing that no streamer is your friend. It's much easier. Yeah. I don't want to say that I'm different because that's just going to make me sound stupid as fuck. So hopefully you guys can discern that for yourselves and you have a good judge of character. The relationship between two people is what both believe it to be, not just one of them. Yes. Yep. I just don't obsess with streamers this much. And ignoring my DMs. Shut your fucking cock-eating ass up. I'm still waiting for that Discord booster DM. It's coming up. Wait, what was that expression my model did? It was kind of cute. I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling up chat. I'm still trying to catch up on things that I missed. Elly, I thought you were gonna slide into my DMs for winning VIP. Won't happen. I'm completely broke. Yeah, you come to my stream to beg, and there's nothing more unattractive than a guy begging. You played our song though. Hello, Luis. How is trying to stream on Bilibili going? Non-existent. We are the 1%ers. We have a chance. Hello, Michael. I remember when you still play Lost Ark. Did you like my Lost Ark stream? I would fuck Leon Kennedy. That's Elly's love language. Elly, oh, now I get it. Picking on each other is how me and my friends groups are. And if you can't handle it, you won't last. Yeah, that's kind of what happens in my stream too. There's actually people in my stream that are gone because they couldn't handle it. Yeah. Some very big chatters along my trajectory of streaming left because they felt bullied, they felt harassed, they felt targeted. So my stream is definitely not for everybody. Yeah. It's funny how quick the burns shoot out. You're a great person. Not as great as me, though. Yeah, okay. What do you think is your best characteristic? What is one of my best characteristics? I think the ability to want to. The real need to want to and ability to put myself in somebody else's shoes. So like, I'll give you an example. Like the whole Emaru situation, right? Where she falsely accuses Miskiff of sexual assault. Though I dislike that bitchy ass behavior. I think it's fucked up for any woman to do that to a man. I still sit with it and I said, let me place myself in her position. Let me try to understand where she's kind of like putting my soul inside of her body and try to understand where she can be coming from. Was there like ill intentions? Where there's manipulation involved? I try my best to understand and I want to, and I yearn to try to understand somebody a lot. And I feel like in today's time, that characteristic or that personality trait of a human is non-existent. I feel like people write people off so quickly. People are so dismissive of somebody. If you happen to ask a question and your question is perceived as wrong, people already write you wrong. Oh my God, this guy is so fucking stupid. But I try my hardest to understand everybody. I want to. I think that's my greatest strength is that one. Ellie, what is this? Pokemon Go players unknowingly helped train delivery robots after generating over 30 billion real-world scans through the game. The data is now being used to help autonomous robots navigate city streets. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Niantic says the same tech used to place Pikachu in AR is now guiding food delivery robots with centimeter level accuracy. That's kind of cool, chat. That's big brains. And I know, chat, I'm not fault-free. I know that the reason that I'm here talking highly of myself, it's really disgusting and cringy behavior. But these are questions that are asked for me from you guys. I don't really like talking myself up. I am not a perfect human. I do have flaws. I do have things that I wish were different. And I work at my flaws almost every day. I just want to let everybody know that because I know that I've been hyping myself up with the way I answer some of these questions. They're not to glorify me in any way. Don't put me on a fucking pedestal. I am not perfect. Yo, what do you mean Crimson Desert 4 days? Isn't that game in May? No, big boss. Crimson Desert comes out this Thursday, bro. March 19. We're going in too. Yeah. Ellie, to add to the joke stuff, some people also pick up on that in the way that just because you do it, other people can do the same. I know, that's why you often catch me telling my chat, I can bully this person, you can't. You know that I've done that. As God is my witness, I say that shit quite often in my stream. I'm not gonna scold my chat like they're 3-year-old children. You know, I drop a little deuce there, here and there, and tell my chat to behave, but that's as best as I can do. Hello there. Hello. I just picked up Lost Ark for the first time in years this week with a new update. Literally everything is different. Oh, I know, dude. Goodbye, Mr. Boom. Have a good day at work. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Odin Weed. Thank you so much for hanging out. Why you bully me? Empathy. That's good. That's because you're on social media a lot, in my opinion. Oh, for sure. Being a streamer has strengthened different personality traits of mine, for sure, that a lot of people don't have access to strengthen. And again, putting myself in the perspective of somebody else is something that I think if I didn't stream, I wouldn't really be able to do that as often or as much as I do now. Is there a thing that you know you will regret if you don't do it, but you still won't do it? Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. All the time. Yeah. If you want to know specifics, is there a thing that you know you will regret if you don't do it, but you still won't do it? Go to the doctor. Yeah, going to the doctor. Anissa, hello. When was the last time you used floss? Yesterday? No, this morning. This morning. I floss every day. June 1st comes a Vessel of Hatred. The D4 bad game. Wait, Lost Ark is still alive? Yep. Don't worry, I will always be weird. I'm not worried. Ellie, I coom too fast. What do I do? If you're having problems with premature ejaculation, I would say try taking your mind off of things. Like think about laundry or grocery list. Make your grocery list while you're doing it. And trust me, it would help you. Yeah. Make your grocery. Say in the middle of the act, say, okay, I need eggs because my milk and I need milk. Let me see what, like, try to make your grocery list while doing the act, and you will definitely have more stamina. I've done that. Think about your grandma. Say it out loud. Don't say it out loud, because then you're going to ruin the mood if you're with somebody else. Oh. Oh. What if that making it go faster? What if doing grocery lists is making it go faster? The problem is that if we think about the grocery list too much, it'll go soft. Then if you're with a partner, then you could do other things. What if you're really into food? Guys, stop being nasty. Nothing like making a grocery list to get me going. Chat, what the fuck is this? Saphis posted this picture. What in the devil's... Is that like a spaghetti donut? What the... That's disgusting. Mailing. Let's see here, chat. With coffee? This shit looks nasty, dude. Blasphemy. Hello, Mr. Frisky. Hola, hola. What is this, chat? What is this? Jeff Kaplan's advice to people who complain about video games they've never played. Let's hear what he has to say.
I never understand being hostile about it or being rude about it, but I understand being upset and I understand voicing your opinion. But like, if a game comes out and you don't want to play it and you've never played it, shut the fuck up. No one cares.
Based, King! Based! Based, King, I agree, bro. You're nothing but a fucking soul-sucking leech out in the hemisphere, you little parasite. You little troll who likes to run your mouth, but you've never really played the game. You have no intentions to play the game. You're just a little hater.
Like, we don't need to hear that you weren't into it. Like, what is with this? Oh my god, I'm so upset they decided to make this game that I have no interest in. Like, I'm not running to the internet every time there's like a TV show on. Well, I'm not watching any TV shows either, but like...
Why does Jeff sound like he's drunk all the time?
Make this game that I have no interest in. Like,
I'm gonna be quiet before he tells me to shut the fuck up.
Run into the internet every time there's like a TV show on. Well, I'm not watching any TV shows either, but like who cares about my opinion if I'm not gonna play it? And if
he doesn't have a good mic. Nah, it's not the mic, it's the slur. He has this slur when he ends some of his words.
Well, I'm not watching any TV shows.
I'm not watching any TV show. That when he says TV shows is a little slurry. Like he's drunk.
Well, I'm not watching any TV shows either, but like...
And this next one as well.
Like, who cares about my opinion if I'm not gonna play it?
It sounds
and
like
if I've never...
he's drunk but laughs, you know? A little Bill Cosby going on there. He has a noticeable slur. Yeah, it sounds like he's a little drunk. Yeah, but maybe that's just his peach pediment. He was probably talking about the ex-Volto thing. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about, but I mean, I don't disagree with him, chat. I think we've come to this day and age where people are genuinely just getting paid to be negative. In other words, people get paid on Twitter and for being negative about not only Twitter but everywhere. Just getting paid to just be negative about video gaming. It gives you clicks, it gives you followers, it gives you this, that, and the third. And it's such a weird place that we are in the internet right now, on the internet, is where being negative is being negative, being toxic, being a piece of shit is being rewarded. Yeah. So it incentivizes people to be more negative. If you're going to be rewarded for being negative and toxic, you're going to want to do that again. So Elly, stop hating on Expedition 33. You know, when I was given this stance about haters right now, I immediately thought about some dumbass, retarded, fucking wonky-eyed, balding-ass bitch from fucking Germany running his fucking mouth and bringing Expedition 33 up. I knew that this was going to happen. And it really sucks that I have to break character to explain to you fucking bullfrog parasites out there that it is all for content. When I make fun of your little game, it's because you don't get good sleep that a blue-eyed VTuber is making fun of your favorite little game. That's why I do it. So you can grow a fucking backbone, you little fucking spineless twat. That's why I shit on your game so you can grow. So you can be prepared for the real world. And if you guys don't already understand that about my stream, I can't fucking help you. You're lost cause. Looking at you, you Linux freaks as well. You fucking Warframe freaks. If I ever make fun of your little dog shit game, it's because you care too much about your dog shit game. The echo in the back maximizes the burns. Yeah, if you guys didn't give me the ammunition, I wouldn't do that. But like, you guys are the ones that care too much. It is very different though, chat. I don't go on the internet and tweet some dog shit, malicious stuff. No, what I say in my stream is to my, my friends. Yeah, it's me chilling in here with you guys, thinking that your fucking vaginas can handle it, but apparently not. Yeah. The Emperor won't stand for this. Oh God, that game too? When did Elly tweet out to get the Riot MMO devs to follow? I was not negative, chat. I just simply said, I don't believe that game is ever coming out. Quote me, I said. That is a different, chat. Wow, so negative. She doesn't need to say it. I will. Expedition 33 is overrated as fuck. Court adjourned. Thank you, Mr. Spartacus. The jury here finds Expedition guilty of overratedness. I'm a marathon enjoyer, and when I bring up with people and friends and met with instant hate, I'm just trying to have fun. That's what it is being, they don't like us out here. I'd rather be a Linux freak than a blue-haired, blue-eyed VTuber. Oh, I got under his skin, chat. He's mad. I knew it. We are friends. Marathon looks dope. You look dope. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Chad, you know that show, right? Euphoria? Hold, guys. Bro.
I gave you
my heart, and the very next day, you tore it apart. Damn, son. You know that fat chick from Euphoria, chat? Well, she's not fat anymore. Chat. She's hot. Yes, queen. Oh my lord, chat. That is a smoke show. Sorry, too much? What? What? That is not too much. Hello, Belrog. Good morning, Mr. Belrog. I love when women, dude, this woman, oh my God, child. She went from looking a little OBCD to looking like this ethereal goddess, dude. I would let her peg me. Being fat hides your true self. Actually true. Yeah, that is based. I'm gonna get that tattooed around my butthole. Being fat hides your true self. Blue is a nice color on her. It really is. Ellie, do you think because of the way you grew up, with all your experience and hardships, you grew that kind of tough skin that other people don't have, who didn't have to struggle in childhoods? To an extent, yes. To an extent, yes. But though I am well put together on stream, that doesn't mean that I haven't stressed, that I haven't cried, that I haven't been depressed, that I haven't been sad, that I have looked at the go live button on my OBS scared that people will shit talk me on the daily, going through negative comments on YouTube. It hasn't affected me. Going through this, that, and the third, oh boy. Though I may seem like I have my shit together, no. I have definitely gotten stronger over time because of all the shit that I continue to go through. This isn't easy, guys. If you think a streamer is well put together and they don't really care about online harassment and this, that, and the third, if you think, oh, they're suppressed, that they're so much better, nah. The reason we are at this place that we are right now is because we endure, and we have to. If we want to make our meal for that night, we have to go live, and we have to take the shit from people. You have to. I'm not complaining, and I'm not saying it's the worst job in the world. I am extremely lucky to be in this position. I would rather much take some little fat Cheeto encrusted finger fat slob typing hateful comments on my stream. I'd rather take that bitch any day than working on a rooftop in the blistering sun developing skin cancer and barely able to hydrate myself for the day. I would rather take a fat troll on the internet than doing the other job. Yeah. But you know what, chat, though? A lot of people like to say, same, I could do that. A lot of people couldn't, though. A lot of you fucking fat vagina wielding bitches who get sad because Ellie hurt your little fucking feelings about your favorite little video game, a lot of you bitches couldn't take it. So before you type same in my stream, realize that some of you guys get your feelings hurt when your video game gets shit talked. This is who you are, okay? Some of you guys could not take the public being mean to you. That's not true. Bitch, you can't even talk in voice comms. Cause your fucking vag is too fucking soft. Let alone fucking stream it, bitch. That's why we Germans get on your nerves so much, Ellie, to get you stronger. I don't care about you. I don't care about you, bitch. Don't give yourself too much credit. Ooh. Hit me with your fat cock. Fuck me with you. Oh. Chat, would you eat this at a buffet? Chocolate covered pickles, chat. Huh? I can't handle it anymore. Ellie keeps calling me a little bitch. You're my little bitch, though. I know the games I play are shit already. Yeah, Mr. Ginger Warrior. I just can barely speak English. That's true. You're French. Shrimp has made her strong alone enough. You would try this? But yeah, anyways, back to closing up that topic. Ew, chat, what the fuck is this? Peanut butter? Pickle? To finish that topic with the he beaver, do I think going through life and experiencing hardships growing up has made me a stronger person to be able to take more than the normal shit from people? Yeah. Short answer, yes. But I also think that if you guys think that I haven't had a hard time on stream, you're like not right. It's definitely tough having people run smear campaigns, having people do just say the worst shit about you. It's definitely tough, and I'm not trying to come across as a victim. I'm just letting you guys know how it is. It's definitely not easy. No, I may look like I'm breezing through it, but oh boy, it does get tough. What you watching there, Ellie? A fat pickles? Mm-hmm. I love me some fat pickles. I definitely would not try that. Internet is a type of virtual toilet. I mean, I play Rust. Pregnancy craving food. Ellie, do you like pickles in your mouth? I actually have pickles in my fridge right now in my kitchen, so I do like pickles in my mouth. Yep. Big thick ones with a vein down the center. Even gods bleed. Well, I know what you're saying, but yeah. How much money are we talking to try the pickle? I'll give you $5 for this pickle right here. Yeah. $5, chat. Take it or leave it. Chad, yesterday I cut my hair off. I had like 5 extension tracks left on my hair, and I got so tired and I just fucking cut off my extensions. So I'm bald right now. I'm balding. We've begun the Karen haircut. No, I'm still okay, Chad. I could still get a guy to buy me a drink at a bar, okay? We're not Gorlock yet. I can still get a drink. Fat people. Any more questions, chat? Or we're good to call the stream here? Because I know EU needs to go to bed soon. Any more questions? We will go as long as you guys still have questions. I'm scrolling through the internet to see if we find some pictures, chat. If you got a Linux computer, would you use it? No. I would not. If I knew how to operate Linux, I still wouldn't. You guys can't even play fucking video games on that shit, dude. You're limited to what video games you can play on Linux. You have to be the most retarded person to make a Linux your main PC. Like, you won't even be able to play certain games on Linux. You're not limited if you're good. Well, weren't you the same bitch who keeps bringing up that your Linux is canceled? That you can't play a certain game on your Linux? I'm just using your words. These are your words. Mr. Sleepy Doo, with all respect, those are your words. You have to clone a Microsoft OS to play games on Linux. If the internet was shut off, ooh, chat, this is a question. Let's get back to real questions that matter. None of these Linux questions. If the internet was shut off in Mexico, would you move to keep streaming or find another line of work? I would move. Yeah. I would consider other areas. Spain, possibly. Dude, Spain is expensive to live in, though. Spain is dog shit to live in because of the price. But I'll consider Spain, somewhere in Europe. Yeah. I never said it was good. I'm okay. But I get tired of fighting anti-cheats. Yeah, but that's why I wouldn't want to game on I wouldn't accept a Linux PC and use it as my main PC because I don't want to go through that shit. I don't want to go through fighting anti-cheats and blah, 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 to do this and that, to get around, to play the most basic video game. But Ellie, I need my Linux privacy and freedom. Spain is Latin American wages with the US living expenses. Go to Panama. Oh wait, I could go to like oh yeah, I could go to Central America. Yeah, I could go to Chile or something. But they got too many earthquakes over there. I don't know about that shit. Your tier. Good morning, your tier. I'd let you stream from my place. Internet isn't as good as yours, though. Yes, it is just brass. But can we get better internet, Hebeaver? Would you host me in a basement? If you had a boyfriend that never streamed before, but was interested in doing so, would you help him? Would you boost him? If I had a boyfriend I met in real life, or a chatter, and then we live with each other and he became my boyfriend / husband, would I help him in his streaming career? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I would help him. But I don't know how I don't know if my personality would allow for that.
To the bestest and cutest white-haired blue-eyed VTuber on Twitch.
Oh, you! Oh, darling, you! Got what I need. What you say, I'm putting pop. Thank you so much, Boopy Cookie, for the 20 months. Tier 1. Thank you. I mean, yeah, there's fiber, of course. Then, yeah, we would upgrade it to fiber. Yeah. Oh, darling, you. Didn't someone complain the other day? Yeah, these guys always complain. Now that you tried and liked Slay the Spire, would you be willing to try more roguelikes? No. Nope, I don't like roguelikes. Slay the Spire is different. No. No, 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 no. I do not like roguelikes. Slay the Spire is different. Dang, Ellie, single and ready to mingle. That's all I heard. I am single. And you know what? I am ready to mingle. I am ready to date, chat. I am. I think this year is the year that I was gonna say I fall in love, but I don't know if this year is the year that I fall in love, but this year is the year that I am ready to date. Yeah. Fire up those donos, boys. She's looking for love. Fire up those donos, boys. She is looking for love. Her snatch is wide and deep and ready to eat some burger. I love this outfit. I just came out as a French. You came out as French? Oh, God, no. I'm not ready to be bullied for being French. No. I'm not French. Je m'appelle Elly. Bonjour, bonjour, Madame Mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Elly. Parlez-vous français? Ooh la la. You can't tank like I do? What do you mean? Oh, tanking all the hate for the French? You're right. I'd rather not tank that hate. The French do be hated by a lot of people, chap. I couldn't take that. Ellie, for Crimson Desert release, are you gonna prepare food in advance or just order? I'ma order. Like some pizza, some burger. Deserved, though. The hate? Oh, my lord, toxic. Wide, that's not good. I don't know about you guys, but if I was plowing down a woman, I wouldn't want her to be tight, personally. I'm just saying, chat. I like my women loose. How many dates till you put out? Oh boy, I have never I've never had a one-night stand. I have never had a one-night stand. Am I capable of having a one-night stand? I don't know. There definitely could be a possibility or that I would probably maybe do a blowjob. But that's as far as it goes. Like, that's as far as it goes. I'm not one of those hoes that puts out on the first day. Not that I have a problem with that. It just, I can't. I wish I was, but I can't. Loose? The worst is French being ashamed of being French, but that's something who exists in America too, apparently. Yeah, there's a lot of Americans that are ashamed of being American. Yeah. Do you also consume any content in Spanish, YouTube or Twitch? Do I listen to that language? I do follow a couple of people on Twitch that speak Spanish. And I do consume them sometimes. So I have this girls who stream in Spanish. I have Crystal Mali. She's this really funny transgender woman, Mexican de la Ciudad de Mexico. She's really funny. I watch her sometimes. I watch Soy Pan. Soy Pan is de Monterrey, Mexico, another Mexican streamer that I watch. I watch it because he's handsome. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about any of the games that he plays. He plays Apex, Valorant, games that I've never touched in my life, Minecraft. But I follow him because he's attractive and I love his accent. And yeah, I watch him. Who else? Spanish speakers do I consume? Nobody on YouTube. No Spanish speakers on YouTube or TikTok or any of that. There's this other Chilean woman, Caprimin, I think is her name. I followed her for like 6 years, maybe. That's it, I think. All the Spanish speakers I follow. And that's if the guy did all the things right. Yeah, because I'm not really a horny person. I'll be honest. If I ever go on a date, which I am going to go on plenty of dates on 2026, I'm not going to go on dates because I'm horny and I want to fuck. I'm never horny enough to fuck. And I really wish it was my motivating factor. That way I would go on dates all the time and to get some fucking dick. But unfortunately for me, the driving factor to getting a date isn't sex. It's a cheap free meal. No, it's not meals either. It's just companionship, I guess. Yeah. It's definitely not sex. Wait, Capri is from Chile? I think so. She definitely has an accent. I thought she was from Chile. Maybe Argentina, but I don't know. Is it okay to say you don't know? Is it okay to say that you don't know? About what though? What are you talking about? Like sex? Or like any subject in life? Of course, it's good. I wish more people would say, I don't know. Dude, I feel like I feel like a lot of people in this world don't know how to just say, hey, I have no expertise in this field, so I don't know. That would be fucking welcomed. I wish more people would shut the fuck up if they don't know shit. Yeah, I wish more people would shut the fuck up if they don't know anything. People need to learn to shut the fuck up if they have no experience on the topic. Yeah, so it's definitely good to say I don't know. A 3-day watch streak. Do you even watch the stream, little bro? That's why I am usually a very quiet person. Well, kudos to you. Much respect to the people who are stupid as fuck and aren't educated on a subject. And you keep quiet. I love that. Thank you so much. My hat goes off to you. I mean, I throw myself in the same boat. The reason I don't talk about the war in the Middle East is because I'm stupid. I'm uneducated. I don't know what's happening over there. I don't talk about it because I don't fucking know about it. So I'm not going to talk about it. I try my best to stay in my lane and on topics that I am well versed on, which usually involves Mexican food. I'm like a champion about that. But what if I did 30 minutes of research on TikTok? No, that's not going to cut it. No. I like to use first date to get to know what goals they have for a relationship or future plans that they have for it, and get to know each other expectations are in a partner. Saying the truth, it always keeps you out of trouble. That's not entirely true either. No, you could get in trouble for saying the truth. In a world where radical extremists are everywhere, your truth is not somebody else's truth. So truth is only your truth is only as good as the person receiving that. Does that make any sense? What's for dinner tonight, Ellie? I don't really know. I don't really know what's for dinner tonight. Maybe some egg. It's my emotional truth. Not really, you don't understand what I'm saying. How else can I put this? So my comment was into Cloudy's response, where he says, saying the truth will always keep you out of trouble. And I don't know if that comment was meant to be dissected this deep, but I don't agree with that. No. Saying the truth nowadays sometimes gets you into trouble, depending on who is on the receiving end of that truth. Yeah. It's generally a good thing, but I also know people IRL who always say, I don't know. And I wonder, bro, what do you do? What do you know? True. If streaming was shut off in Mexico, Ellie flies to Germany to stream there and becomes my wife. Yeah, would you be able to provide for both of us? Do I know my sex drive or feelings work? Both yes and no to some degree. Why are you asking yourself questions and then answering your own questions? I'm so confused. It's like your second question to yourself and then you answer it. Hello, Mr. Jack Black. I just wish we lived in a world where there was one truth, but I'm liberal scum. Well, I think the problem in today's society is you and other radicals, extremists. I think the world works better in the center. And I think far right extremists and far left extremists is the problem. All of you guys are fucking losers who are turning a blind eye to problems on your corner just so you could throw dirt at the other side across the fence. You guys are having a war between each other about what is right from wrong when both of you guys are doing wrong. So I think the truth always lies somewhere in the middle. And I think both sides are playing wrong. That's where I'll stand with that. Like you have to disagree with the left, and you have to disagree with the right, because both of them have some very extreme ideas and ideologies. Yeah. Ellie, what's the song you play all the time that says serial killer? It's stuck in my head. Serial killer? Hello, Mr. Locke. Hello, hello. Hi there, Ellie. I hope your stream has been wonderful. My question is, how have the questions been so far? Wishing you the best for chat. Hello, Mr. Locke. The questions have been exceptionally good today, chat. Thank you for the questions. Yeah, my stream is going well. The questions have been good. My favorite question so far is, I don't know. A parasocial one. We had a parasocial one. Wait, my question. 1 egg only for dinner? Yes, because I'm a skinny queen. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe like 3. Well, you should ask yourself questions to yourself, which you have tendencies of doing. Yeah, but this is my show. It's not your show. You just look weird asking yourself questions and then answering. No, you just look psychotic. It's a different when the anchor, the host, is trying to joke around and ask herself questions. It's a very different thing when you're doing it to yourself. Hello, Tetra. Good morning, Tetra. They both have agendas for sure. I don't know if you agreed with Texas yesterday, Dwake, but this is problem with the left and the right. Left, right. This is the problem with the left and the right, okay? Texas yesterday said, yesterday or 2 days ago said, Andrew Tate has some good messaging, but you don't have to put women down to uplift men. And I couldn't agree with more. And I think you quoted Texas and said, you're right, Texas. And that's the problem with the left and the right. The left tried to prove points while shitting on all the good ideas that the right has. And the right also does the same bullshit to the left. It's a bunch of bullshit from both angles, and you're now willing to concede and have middle ground because you guys are too fucking blind and stupid, and you guys got that mentality of like, I'm right, I want to be right, when the truth lies right here. You don't have to. We know where the truth lies. We know where the truth lies, but people push the extreme points on both of them. Always. Thank you, Adima, for that song. Yeah. Why do I like hear 300 people speaking at the same time? It's because you're fucking fucked in the brain. Maybe you need to take your fucking schizo pills or some shit. Yeah. Can you say my name? He says, no, but I can ban you. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem with the world today. It's that the left are fucking radical and the fucking right are fucking radical. And the truth always is somewhere right here. Like the transgender topic. Let's go one topic. The right says, man, fuck trans people, blah, 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 blah. I don't want trans people to change their name. You're going to be called the name that I want to call you. And you know, they take this shit way to the extremes. When you could just be a decent fucking human being. And the left is like, oh man, the right is so crazy. The right is so dumb. Let's give pills and hormones to kids and let's transition them early. And none of these approaches are correct. Both of them are fucking stupid. Both of them are fucking idiotic. Both of them are fucking stupid. How the fuck are you going to be okay with early childhood mutilation for children? That's just retarded, chat. That's just dumb as fuck. You could be in support of trans women and trans men, and you could be in support of trans everything and trans youth. You could be in support, be an ally, and advocate and say, yes, I want differences. I'm okay with you living your life the way you want to live. You're not hurting anybody. You do you, I'll do me. That is great messaging. That is perfect messaging from the left. But we can all agree that having a child go through these things at an early childhood is kind of bad, right? You can't buy alcohol and you can't alter your body in a significant way as a child that has great impacts in your life, right? You can't even buy like cigarettes if you're underage, but you can somehow start taking courses to alter your body's composition at a young age. Like, we can all agree that that is not good, right? We can all agree that that's not good. It's okay to advocate for like everybody living their life, their truth, however they want to live, but let's wait for the children to grow up. That comes from a reasonable place. And then the right has a problem with trans just because they exist. It's like, bro, let people do whatever the fuck they want to do. So yeah, again, I feel people are too extreme on both sides all the time. Problem is that most people find the center people boring. Absolutely. Is Crimson Desert basically the same as Black Desert? Hello, RevMe? No. No, but the developers do have a bunch of Easter eggs and a bunch of like nods to Black Desert. Right wing and left wing are all full of delusional people. Amen. Hello, anime is good like. He says, what does this mean? I'm not rebuting, motherfucker. Nobody's even answering you. He says, Chad, he says, what does this mean? And then answers his own question. I'm not rebutting, motherfucker. Like, who's talking to you? But you just asked the question and answered it yourself. Goodbye, Askin. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, he wrote in Spanish? Oh, never mind. Might be shitty translation. Hold up. Let me refresh. No estoy rebatando, hijo de puta. Cállese, pinche pendejo, pinche pata chueco. Tu puta madre está bien abierta porque me la dejé bien cogida anoche. Mejor cállate, pinche perrito, ve a coserme algo de comer. Estúpido. Desnutrido. Hello, Michael. Ni hao, ni hao. Ni hao ma. Politics today are so stupid. You lean slightly left, you're a libtard. If you lean slightly right, you're a Nazi who doesn't deserve to live. If you're in the middle, you're spineless and don't stand for anything because you haven't joined a cult yet. Absolutely. I just keep giving you the wines every week. I think our friendship and Where Winds Meet is like level 3 already. Yes! Keep giving me wine, Michael. Drug me up. Bill Cosby me. Me encanta cuando se te sale la güerita. A mí me encanta cuando se te sale la verga y me das un pinche un ojazo. Word salad warning. Word salad warning. My problem is that your two extremes are just that extreme. Most people, regardless of party, would agree that somewhere in the middle is the solution. We are forced into picking a side because social politics has no room for nuance. Both parties are guilty, but in my honest opinion, one pushes it far harder than the other because they can only get elected on social issues, not policy. I think the reason you feel that way, Dwayne, that one side pushes harder than the other is because it favors you. This is you, Dwayne. You're left camp. At least I gave you hair. At least you have hair. The only reason you feel that this side pushes harder is because you are a liberal. We can say the same thing about this person, which I have heard many times. The right-wing person always say that the left are violent. It just depends on who you talk to. Both of you guys in your camps think that the other one is retarded. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that both of you are retarded. Both of you guys are retarded. Because you can sit here and say that your point of view is correct, while the other opposite side, opposition, also says the same thing. It just depends on where you are in the spectrum and where you fall. Where you start flinging your poop across like you're fucking apes. But the truth of the matter is that both of you guys are unhinged as fuck. Liberal and violent sounds like a beast in bed. Nah, just grow some balls and you don't have to pick a side. I shit on both sides constantly. It's fun. I agree. FL Studio spotted on your desktop, Ellie. Yeah, I have we could sit here and disagree to agree, but I find politics very much like religion. No matter how much you try to talk to these guys, they're not going to see eye to eye. No, you guys have an agenda. The left and the right, extreme points, you guys have an agenda. You're right. All the time. We're not going to see eye to eye. Let's make a quick music track, chat, yeah? Watch this, chat. It's really this simple. Yeah. Hold on. The BPM is too high. We need to reduce the BPM, 80 BPM. Okay, and then we work on pattern 2. Guys, we're working on the structure of the song. Why isn't this playing? Hold. Why is metronome skipping like that? Wait, actually, you're right. It is. I don't know why it's skipping like that. There. Yeah, it's because the track wasn't synced up. Hold it, chat. Hold. We're making a track, fellas. Nope, I hate fucking claps. Let's put a little snare. Nope, don't like the snare. A hi-hat. Hi. It's coming together, fellas. Elly, quick question. Can you sing rancheras? I think I can. Yeah. Let's increase the vibrato of this a little bit. Let's turn up the volume. You guys that don't know, don't sleep on your queen, Chad. I'm a motherfucking musical genius. Don't sleep on me, guys. I'm gonna turn this up. What's the name of the software? This is free to download, FL Studio. You will be limited on what you can have unless you have the plugin for it. Hello, Mr. Kairos. Hello, Zero. I need a snare. You need a little snare? I'll give you a snare. Let me get a little hi-hat. I got a lifetime thing. It was like $500. Hello, Mr. Sloppy Joe. Put it in the middle. You could put it in the middle if you know what I'm talking about. That's all, chat. That's all we have. Look at you guys. No, I am not a little music producer yet. If you right-click the hi-hat, you could choose different tempos. Yeah, look at you. I'm just putting the tip in, chat. Sounds like a wedding song. You guys were about to start throwing it back. Don't question the process. Already sounds better than anything Nicki has ever released. Court adjourned. I have no idea how to really use FL. I use Elbatone more. Well, you can YouTube a lot of stuff, chat. You can YouTube a bunch of stuff. How to make music on FL Studio. That's what I've been doing in my spare time recently, chat. I have been trying to become a little producer. Music is my future. I'm a little DJ.
All right, so you just opened up FL. You're like, what the F is going on? You have no clue what anything. Stack this up infinitely. Your bass guitar, half beat. I'd recommend into melody.
You create the melody, chat.
Counterpoint, counter melody. I'm talking about.
I'm gonna be a master at this. Yeah, I'm gonna be a master at this at one point. C. Chat, my beat was already popping. I'm gonna sell that guy that song for $1. Yep, I just made music. Oh yeah, chat. I can't believe that I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes and I've only had 2 hours of sleep. Ellie, quick question. Yes. Can we twerk to this song? Yes. If you ever record a ranchera, I want to copy, Ellie. I want to copy? Okay. I don't know. I feel like AI is already pretty good and about to be better and faster than doing it yourself and putting so much time in. How do I feel about that statement? This is kind of how I see it. You're right that AI will outpace art, music, and everything will be done really good with AI. And that's good for people that enjoy that. But I view it a little bit similar to video gaming. You can do this in a video game, right? Where it's difficult and you bounce back and forth with the difficulty to get to the end to beat the boss. You can do all of that by cheating, downloading cheats, and you get to the boss. I don't find this fun. I find this fun. You know what I mean? That's kind of the same thing with creating your own music from scratch. You can use the cheat where AI will produce a track for you like this. Super easy. And you'll have really good results. And that's fun for some people. But I think a lot of the fun for me would be to create my own track from scratch and learning the ups and downs. Like, oh, if I add reverb here, I would also understand music composition better. So I'm like, oh, if I add reverb here, then the reverb adds this little echo in the back. And then if I go back and forth, add a little snare here and add this to that. And you know, like it's just, the process is more fun as opposed to just streamlined on AI, which again, I'm not shitting on AI. I love AI and I would gladly put my vocals to AI music. But it kind of defeats the fun for me as opposed to, it's kind of like video gaming. This is video gaming where it becomes fun. And then this is cheating on a video game. This is cheating on a video game, and some people do it. And we sit here and wonder about why do people cheat, right? You've asked yourself this question to your homies and discords. Why do people even fucking cheat, man? What's the purpose of cheating? We don't get it. That's kind of the same with AI in a way. Like, what's the purpose of like using AI to make your music? For some of us, the fun is experimenting and learning. Yeah. Sure, if you just do it for the fun of it, all power to you. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I'm not trying to say that AI music can't be fun. Obviously, doing the prompts and stuff can be fun too. But I still want to know the process of it. I still want to know the process of it. You're spying on us now? I actually did talk with Sleepy Dudes about that last night. No, it's just a thing that gamers always wonder to themselves. It's a pretty common topic for gamers to wonder upon themselves. Why do people fucking cheat? Actually, we recently had that conversation in my Discord with the mods. Because people can cheat and slay the spire, right? People can quit on the boss, Alt F4, and then log back in and try the boss again. And people do that. And people cheat that. And I was just thinking, well, we were just talking the other day, like, what's the fucking fun in that? People doing fucking cheating. The fun is defeating the boss with what you have and what's thrown at you. Yeah, that's more fun to me. Learning the mechanics. Yeah. The satisfaction you get from making something on your own is unbeatable. Yeah, to some people. Now, I'm not trying to say that this is the thing for everything in my life. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that this is the thing for everything in my life. In video games, I don't get cheating. I don't understand cheating. In music producing, I'd rather do it myself. If I had the time and skills to be an artist, I would also do art myself and not do it through AI. Because it's fun, but yeah. Some things I would use AI for, though. Some things that I'm not really interested in. The cards draws won't change, though, no? I don't know, because I've never done Alt F4ing. So I don't know how that works in the Spire. I don't know if all the combat plays out the same. I don't know. I would imagine that it's still random, but I don't know. What do they call that, chat? C-cum? No. S-cum? Scum? C-cum? What do they call that when people cheat? Seaman? No. Saskatchewan. I got a friend who cannot play a single player game or just about any offline game without using Wii mod or something to it, and it never makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I also, chat, for that record, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna shit on half of you guys. I don't get why you guys use mods on video games. I don't get it. I never modded a game. I don't get mods for games either. A save scumming. Yeah, that's what the people use, but I don't know how that works. I heard you will still draw the same cards every round. Yeah, I don't know. Someone explained to me, like, this AI music, it gets them 60% there, but they really enjoy making the fine-tuning at their 30%. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a problem with people, people opting to do anything with AI. I'm not gonna call you any less of anything if you use AI. No, I don't have a problem with AI. I love AI. I welcome AI. But sometimes we get a little nerdy. And for me, I get a little nerdy sometimes. Listening to Lady Gaga music is fun, but I want to know who produced it. I want to know who directed her videos, because it was so good. I want to know the process of how she created that song, because I'm a nerd for that, because I like it. Same thing for food. I wanted to go to school for culinary arts because I wanted to know the science, the history, the culture of food and its spices. It's very nerdy of me, but I really wanted to go to school to learn about that. Same thing for music. Music is such a big thing for me that I am genuinely interested on how music is made. Same thing with video games. I am very passionate about video games. I like to see how they're made. And I want to know, and I want to create my own games one day. Yeah. I'm curious on how Lady Gaga was made. Her father, Joe Germanotta, met Cynthia Germanotta, and they fucked. And then they had Lady Gaga. Depends on the game, but I reckon people can't deal with a skill gap and resort to cheating because they do not want to put the time to learn it. In other cases, I feel as soon as game gets a reputation of people cheating, players can't admit they got beat by a better player. And they must be cheating, and so they end up going out of the getting cheats. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Rarely use mods, but assume it's the same reason one plays the game. It's just to have fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it myself. I don't really play modded games. I've used some plugins, which you can say that there's like using mods, but I use some plugins to play World of Warcraft because the game is quite literally unplayable without the mods, the plugins. But that's about it. I've never modded a game outside of World of Warcraft or used plugins. No. I like to play the games as they are intended. Yeah. And I don't really like to play games multiple times, so I don't really see the point of going to modded for a second playthrough. Yeah. Holy shit, you actually know the lore of Lady Gaga? Of course. Lady Gaga is my queen. Yeah, her name is Stephanie Angelina Germanotta, aka Lady Gaga. Yeah. Her sister is Natalie Germanotta, her mother, Joe Germanotta, mother Cynthia Germanotta. Lady Gaga went to, was born in New York, went to Upper East Side School, an all-girl Catholic school. She, when she turned 18, she started doing gigs, playing at bars. Yeah, she used to be in a band called Red and Blue or Blue and Red. Yeah, I know a lot about her. I'm a nerd. I'm gonna make a Lady Gaga quiz next time. Okay. Okay. You never played a single player game a second time after passing it? I did, and I did it here on stream. I think I played Little Nightmares like 4 times on stream. I played No Rest for the Wicked like 1,000,000 times on stream. I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 1,000,000 times, but I also don't feel the need to give Link a big head. I don't find that fun. I don't find it fun to give Link infinite ammo on his arrows because that defeats the fun for me. The fun for me in video games is how difficult they are, chat. So like giving myself infinite ammunition is not fun. And giving myself like a big head, I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but I also don't care about a big head mode. Yeah, so I don't know, mods just don't really add something fun to me. Have you tried Ocarina of Time randomize? No. No. There are mods to make it harder too. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that either though. No, I don't know. I just don't, mods just don't really interest me, guys. They just don't. There are a lot of quality of life mods. Using materials from nearby chests when building things or even bug fix mods. Chat, that's how I feel though. That's kind of how I feel about it though. Like, if you need to fix the game through mods and plugins, maybe the game is dog shit and it's not worth playing. Why would I want to incorporate something that fixes the game? I just think the game is shit at that point. Yeah, if I have to install a plugin or a mod that gives me the ability to throw something to the trash can, then I think that's a game flaw, and I just find that shit annoying. I just think the game is dog shit. Skyrim is shit by default. True. Maybe that's why I never really got through playing it all the way through. Yeah, maybe. I don't think games should be fixed through mods. Yeah, for Dragon's Dogma 2, I used mods that fixed bugs. I don't know. I guess we're two different sides of the spectrum here. You're autistic. I'm not. All right, chat. Is this the end of the stream? Oh, my lord, Lily Moon, you caught me at the end of my stream. Oh, my lord, Lily Moon. Wait, what is this? What is this clip, chat?
Anybody's got some of them Twinkies, chat? Anybody try to share some fucking Twinkies with me? Anybody try to share some of them Twinkies with me, chat?
Oh, let me see how I sound close up to the mic.
Anybody trying to share some of them Twinkies with me, chat? I'm really starving right now.
Man, I am a great voice actress. Lily Moon, thank you, Lily Moon.
Got some of them Twinkies, chat? Anybody try to share some fucking Twinkies with me? Anybody try to share some of them Twinkies with me, chat?
Oh, let me see how I sound close up to the mic.
Anybody try to share some of them?
I'm a great voice actress, fellas. Alrighty, guys. I really appreciate hanging out with you guys. Starting this week, chat, for Crimson Desert, I will be having super long streams. Movie night canceled this Friday, by the way, because Crimson Desert coming out on Thursday. Movie night canceled for Friday. I have Crimson Desert to play. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Lily Moon, again, muchas gracias. Thank you so much. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I was going to end my stream. I will be live tomorrow. If you guys want to hang out, Anyan. Dead inside the la 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 la. I have to die, you don't know me. Oh, you don't know why. If I seem dead inside, don't la 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 through it. Don't you know you don't know me? Good night, everybody. If I seem dead inside, that's the devil in me. But don't you know that I'm your girl? Don't stay